Oh god, I just saw your Grookey picture.
Yeah, I know, right? Also, hello everyone.
Are they
Hello.
really that short-lived of a species?
Anyway, hello everyone. Welcome to our second session of the Sunstruck Adventure, or Renewal, sorry. So yeah, so
Hi.
used to saying chilling adventure.
Understandable.
Hi, people.
Hello.
Hello, fellow humans.
How do you do, fellow kids?
Oh, hello, fellow kids. It's me, Mr. Dink. I'm about to show you what's in my pants. Oh god!
Oh no.
Oh no.
That's a great start of the fucking session.
I'm sorry. It's
It
just
got dark real quick.
it's just that Mr. Dick was always fucking creepy when I was a kid, okay?
Oh no.
Was he not? Nobody here was thinking that Mr. Dink is a little creepy.
I didn't have Mr. Dink here.
Oh. Oh.
Yeah, I think that was like that's a European thing.
Oops.
Like I barely learned about Mr. Blobby recently. That's a thing.
Okay.
And that's a UK thing.
So anyway, how are you, my wonderful players?
Surviving.
I'm good.
Well, to be honest, it cannot be today cannot be as bad as what Aris has experienced in the intro sessions for the other campaign.
Oh god.
Especially Mono. Like, I mean, me and Tout had it rough, but good god, neither of us were, like, to the point of, like, actually dying, but he was to the point of actually dying, like, what, 5 times?
Well, it's not even him; it's his partner Pokemon that essentially got below 0 HP twice.
Oh, so they just experienced what I experienced.
Yeah, so you know how
Yep.
for you it was like Spider Hell?
Yeah.
Yeah, for Mono it was a Sandshrew Hell.
And Wooper
Stand
Hill.
And Wooper Hell. They also fought what was essentially a massive rock Pokemon.
He actually fought a boss.
Yeah,
he had the gall to fight a boss.
he actually challenged one of the bosses in a dungeon.
Oh my god.
And he won.
That must have been some crazy XP right there for early on.
Well, not really XP, but he definitely got a good item out of it.
Oh,
that he
yeah.
then had to exchange with a shady team who gave him a berry to save his dying friend.
Technically,
Wow.
two. Well, no, actually, they didn't give that secondary to him for free. Never mind.
So yeah, Mono had it rough.
Yeah, so they gave him a berry that's worth about like 10 apples, when that is worth about like 150 apples. What he got, and what they gave him literally just solved his poison. Didn't actually stop him from dying. And so he had to make pretty much a contract with that team that he'll pay them later or do like a favor for them later in order for another berry that actually will save his life.
So they gave him a Pecha Berry first.
Yep, they gave him a Pekka Berry first to stop the poison, but he was still in his partner Pokemon was still in bleed out, so he still would have died within 2 or 3 turns. So he had to negotiate. He tried to negotiate. Oh, hey, that was valuable. You should give me another berry. You said you would save his life, and they're like, yeah, you know what? Here, we'll give you another berry, but you need to tie this around your leg, this pink ribbon. And he did. Now he can't take it off, and apparently they can always find him with that on him. So now he owes them something.
Also, Thrack says he'll be here in 5.
Okay. So yeah, that was the intros. But yeah, speaking of which one of you would like to recap what happened for you last session?
All right. I guess I'll do it.
Yeah, go for it, DJ.
So we all, well, Drakloak, right? Drakloak, and me were at the door of Sphinx's parents' hut inside the mystery dungeon. I was still poisoned, so there was just a dying monkey just outside the door.
That's not a sight I would like to imagine.
Just a Grookey, just like in pain. Um, but what was it? Zorua with the Ember came in like dressed up as disguised as a Mankey, which I didn't think existed in in the dungeon.
They do.
Yeah, because all I got are spiders. That happened. We all talked a bit, like saying like what was going on. Like apparently Zorua came from the ship. Drakloak said he worked with the pirates, and I was working with them. But that was like later. We found out like don't know what happened. Knock on door. Inside was Eevee with the Sphinx. Talked a bit. Found out there's a pile of berries and a bunch of different gear from Sphinx's parents. Sphinx was looking for something. I think it was. Told us about the book that he found.
Well,
We
Shinx
couldn't read
wasn't
it.
looking for anything. He was just there to visit his parents.
But Sphinx did tell us about the journal that his parents wrote.
Yeah.
And we kind of asked about it, and she told us like what the little clue was. Turns out that the little clue led to underneath the parents' caskets, tombs, whatever you want to call them, and it led down into a hidden cove area where their little ship was.
Thrack!
There's the Polish man.
And he's gone.
Wow.
And he's back.
Wow.
And he's gone.
Ah!
The cycling.
I feel like I'm being cucked.
Wow.
He's gone again.
He's doing this for memes.
He is. Oh, by the way, Finn, I just learned something.
Go on.
You know those fishes that I made very, very dead in my intro?
Yeah.
Turns out they would have been even more dead because I forgot about the extra damage dice to normal moves from adaptability.
Oh. Also, continue, DJ.
Oh. I think it's just steady connection now.
Oh.
Thrack, what's going on with your internet?
It had the usual. When I try to get into VC, it gives me gray instead of normal fucking ping.
Oh yeah, just go into a different room and go to this one, and that usually fixes it.
Yeah, I tried that. It didn't work for a few times.
Oh.
So that's what happened. But...
Yeah. So I was just jumping between this and gaming.
Well, just come over.
Yeah. So, man,
Alright.
the map did fuck me up.
Anyway, continue, DJ. Sorry.
Alright. So we found the ship, and we kind of deduced that this might have been what the pirates were looking for. Don't know what they really were looking for, but we found this. We go upstairs to try to make a plan, but like what we're gonna do, then we start hearing noises that the pirates are coming already, so we just kind of raid Sphinx's parents' house for berries, items, and stuff. Jump down to go back down where the ship is, load everything up, and had a Drakloak powered ship try to get us away from a very angry samurai who's trying to chase after us, but we managed to escape him. And then after that, started sailing across the ocean, sea, whatever it was called again, and wound up on like a deserted island that was loaded with nana berries and other things.
There were crabbies.
Yep.
Crabs.
There's crabbies in those sand, shelters in the water.
Crab people. Crab people.
So I would like to remind everyone that your Drakloak has outsped a samurai who knows surf.
Yeah, that's true.
Also, I outsped it while pushing a ship forward.
Yup.
Huh. We got lucky there with those rolls.
Little bit.
No,
But-
it's not that we got lucky, it's that the enemies got unlucky.
Now that is an interesting way of looking at it, yeah.
They were unlucky with the rolls, which meant it was lucky for us.
Yeah, I got like, didn't I get like 3 passes and that Samurott got like 0?
Yes.
Oh, Samurai got screwed over.
I was totally ready to have you guys fight him.
They were like, shit. I'm sure he would have had some words to say seeing the Grookey alive.
Yeah.
He'd be like, but I stabbed you. I live, bitch.
It wasn't him that stabbed you, was it?
No,
I
it
thought he
was.
just like a.
It was.
I thought he was just like a crewmate.
No, he's the one that has the swords and everything.
Yeah, this is the
Ah.
leader.
Okay.
Yeah,
Oh,
he was the
does anyone remember his name? As Luke said, Thrack.
Oh god.
Do you even notes, bruh?
I don't fucking remember. Slash or something.
Yeah,
I
his
don't
name
know.
is Captain Slash.
Yeah. Shit, I was close.
Yeah.
Hey, Arctic Fox, welcome to the stream. Also, yes, Frag has jet propulsion. He literally does, though.
I just levitate forward.
I mean, he is like a fighter jet Pokemon. So.
Yeah, he literally shoots his brethren out of himself.
Not yet.
Okay, in the future. In the near future.
Yes, near future, level 60.
Okay. I'm trying to think what else. We did that. We ran into an Eevee who's like fishing off the coast of the island. Very friendly. Talked to him a bit. And then we decided to set sail to the main continent.
Yep.
No, the closest continent that you could reach.
Yeah, the closest one we could reach, and ended up in a town which I.
Oh, do you remember the name of it?
Like,
Oh, you missed the part where we decided to take the longer way, and because of that, the pirates didn't. The pirates.
No.
didn't
He was talking about you guys going to the deserted island first.
yeah,
And
we,
it's called. It's Capim
Capim
Town, by the way.
Yeah.
Thank you.
that's what it was, Capim Town.
Oh, what
I
now?
keep notes.
We made it to Capim Town. We see that it's just built of trees and stuff like that, like almost.
Fucking hippies.
Wow, don't be jealous, Mr. I don't even know what a forest looks like anymore.
Right, I have a forest 200 meters away from me.
But can you see the trees within the forest? The forest.
Yes, I can see the trees outside. of
Can you see the
window.
borders from here?
No. I can't.
We made it to
Anyway,
Yeah, we made it to
continue.
Captain Town. We went to the bar after an Arkin like told us about like what's going on around here.
Yes, the Meow Meow bar.
Yeah, we went to Meow Meow Bar. Once we got to Meow Meow Bar, we see a Glam Meow just pass the fuck out on the counter. Find out that that's the mayor of the town.
Good stuff.
And Meowstick was just, don't worry about her. This is normal every day. Like, okay. Did that. Okay, we kind of asked them questions about the guild and like why it was kind of disbanded and abandoned and everything. And they kind of told us not to go over there because it's like dangerous for some reason. And we didn't listen to them, so we went to the guild.
The sign cannot stop me because I can't read.
Quite literally.
Yes.
Yeah, really, it was. The only one who could read the language is Shinx, and he's like a child still. I mean, technically, we're all children, but
I have
not
adopted
me.
him. He's my child now.
the child of a child. Does that make
Well,
Thrack a teenager being a second evolution?
I mean, my character in universe is mentally an adult.
mentally adult, physically a child. Yes.
I'm pretty sure Drakloak would be really fucking old. After all, I do evolve at level 50.
Yeah. But so we get to the guild. We kind of look around, like seeing some things about like what, like pictures of the guild leaders or different teams and stuff. Just kept looking around till we ended up at the guild leader's door, and I'm pretty sure we had to pick that open. Takes to a chest crack.
No, we
Oh, no.
convinced him to open it.
Yeah, we were talking
Oh.
with that quote-unquote ghost. of
Oh
the
yeah.
place.
I thought we had to pick something open. That's what I remember. But oh yeah, can we find the ghost of the thing that people said that was haunting the guild? Go inside, find out it's just a zebra.
Zebra?
A
Little
zebra.
zebra. Shut
No.
up.
No, it's a zebra.
What language did you speak? That one word. Zebra. What does it mean?
I mean,
think
to
there
be
are too
honest,
many
in my
names.
language, it's pronounced zebra.
I mean, same here.
So what? Why complaining?
English.
Fuck off.
It's funny because I'm American. I should be the one saying zebra, but I end up calling it zebra now because I'm around so many Europeans now.
Sorry.
Hey, I'm learning the true English now.
The true English.
Ah, here's the Eastern, the Central European English.
But find him. Find out he's just a little crack at it, Pokemon.
So,
Yeah. He's
so hey Blaze, welcome to the stream. The zebra was freaking out. Yeah, he was fucking melting, man.
Dude, he was just gone. Find him, talking around, finding out like what he's doing. Saying he claims the guild like as his little hideout, but
Yeah, and then we did what we do best: make him feel guilty.
we
We
negotiated.
just
And then-
did with him what we did with Mad King. We guilt tripped him.
You
And
guys are
then he
good at
broke-
it.
And then we ended up completely breaking his psyche to the point where he couldn't even function.
Yep. He just
But-
stopped fucking moving.
He can stop moving. You got Drakloak pick him up. Found out there was like this little box with a Flabébé in it who looked like it was about to fucking die.
And
Like, powder.
well, we know exactly what piece Finn just pulled out.
Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah. Also, Finn, I'm just gonna say, if you are gonna show us more emotionally unstable individuals, this might happen more.
Oh yeah, by the way, this is what Flabébé looks like for people who do not know.
Aw.
It should be smaller.
It should be way smaller. Yes, it is like. Oh no, DJ.
It's literally 0.1 meters tall.
Yeah,
Nah.
it should be like tiny.
What did I just say?
Nah, it's canon that it's basically half of the size of Eevee.
No.
Yes.
Blaze says, I'm good, how about you? Well, I woke up a few minutes ago. Actually, about an hour ago.
We were watching fucking Evangelion for like 12 hours straight.
We watched almost everything of Evangelion. Disregarding the movie. Yeah, disregarding the movie, we watch everything. And the remakes, obviously. DJ, where are you?
Yo, Phil, I
Okay.
think that's not 0.1 meters.
That wasn't me.
Who did it?
I don't know. Aries, did you do it? Aries.
Yes. I wanted it to be more accurate.
Okay.
Now it's accurate-ish.
Alright. Steven's back up now. I'm able to keep turning the fucking game on. But okay, what we did last so we managed to, I guess what we say, we rescued Flabébé. Yeah, we did, but we did it at the same time because it was still stuck in a box for a little bit. But
I mean, we did because we used your abilities to cut the box open.
oh yeah, we just open the box, pull it out, took it to the nearest Agino for healing.
And
And-
don't you love being used as a one-man cocaine crack cocaine factory? Don't you just love it?
But once we got it to Adino, they were taking in the heal, and I think after we did that, that's where we called it.
Yes.
I'm pretty sure first we went before we called it. We went back. We saw the papers of like ownership of the place, and we decided that oh yeah, we're gonna start a new guild with blackjack and hookers.
Yep. You basically found the what do you call it? You know, the important paper. You know, the
You say
original
that-
paper that basically says that, you know, you are allowed to set up a guild, essentially.
The D to the guild.
Yeah, the deed, thank you. That was the word I was looking for.
And we do have the lockpick and the wonder mail.
Yeah. The problem is, you guys don't even know how to do that.
How to start up a guild? And like we have like Google or something.
There's no Google site, right? No Google for you.
We have
Uh,
developer search.
I'm gonna call Porygon or some shit.
I don't know, but, hey, Grookey, when was the last time you've seen a Pelipper?
When was the last time we seen a developer?
Yeah. Yo, what the fuck?
What?
Aris, what have you done?
Why are you? What?
Aris, if possible, don't fuck with those because they can actually break your model.
What did he do?
He's clicking on the thingies that I tell you guys not to click on.
The show button.
Oh god, I remember when the show button for my flip just disappeared, and then it was in different places than my model.
Yep. Also, stay alive, yeah.
Copyright strike.
Oh yeah, by the way, guys, have you heard about the new thing that YouTube has?
No.
Oh no.
Okay, so
What?
the bot that YouTube is using for DMCA strikes and shit, right? And content ID, they can now strike you down not just for hearing a music that they have in their thing, but also just the melody of the music.
What?
Yeah, so
The
basically, a dude on YouTube that I watch made a video where he literally just whistled the Imperial March, right? Just whistled it, nothing else, and he picked it up.
Oh my fucking god.
So he made another video where he was like testing it, you know, with different things, you know, like for instance slapping his knees, you know, clapping, you know, stuff, you know, doing it on a table, stuff like that, right? And yeah, a lot of these it just picks it up.
Fucking god.
So this is the dark future of YouTube starting from now.
In the
No more
40
joy. Only videos.
In the 21st millennium, there's only copyright.
Yeah, basically. So you know how we always joke, you know, like, oh yeah, you are singing so badly that there's no way YouTube would ever pick it up. Well, now it might.
You absolutely bastardize a song. It gets copyright strike.
Yeah, there was a dude that I was seeing like this post on Reddit about it, where you know he jokingly got like a kazoo, and he was playing some kind of music on kazoo, right? And it
Oh, boy.
actually picked it up
On a kazoo.
on a kazoo.
But was it a banjo kazoo?
Dude, I don't know what's the difference. It's a fucking kazoo.
Wait, shit! I can't even do that. Fuck.
No, yeah, you cannot do that anymore. Anyway, it's not like I'm monetized, so I don't care. But you know, as long as they don't like destroy my channel or something. Anyway,
Yeah.
So last time, based on my notes, was you guys finding the deed. Also, thank you, past fingusa, for writing down the word that I couldn't remember. And that was basically where you guys ended the session.
Yep.
So this is where we will start the session.
Sorry, 1 point for recap, right?
Also, yes, you do get XP for it.
Yes.
Alright, so yeah, you guys find yourselves in the previous guildmaster's office. On the table, there's all kinds of papers now, but the most importantly, you guys now have the deed to the guild.
Oh boy.
Now, you obviously have no idea how to start a guild, you know, if it's even possible, how much money you need for it, you know, you have absolutely no information. Not to mention you're in totally unknown land where you have never been before, in a town that you do not know, with denizens that you have never met.
Yep, we are off to a great start.
And the person who read the deed for you was the equivalent of a slightly older toddler.
Oh my god.
Who also has access to deadly weapons.
We've weaponized toddlers.
It's like America. You have been born. Here's your gun.
Alright,
You've been bored, here's your Glock.
alright, question. So, are we currently from Yugoslavia, Africa, or South America?
No, you're actually from the Mystery Dungeon world.
Do Mystery Dungeon people usually weaponize toddlers?
Actually, weirdly enough, yes.
Ah,
Common practice. Even your average Pichu can weaponize themselves.
well, this is just America 2.0.
Yeah. Anyway, so what would you guys like to do? You have literally just helped a crack addict and a person who was stuck in extremely small prison for who knows how many years. Also, Aris, if you are talking, we cannot hear you.
Thank you. Actually, yes, I was talking. I was actually saying, actually, we didn't end the session in the office. We actually did take the zebra and the flower down to the healer.
No.
You
Which-
know, you then went back.
Yeah. we
Oh,
went back.
right. Okay.
Mhm.
Trust me, I have notes. I am the DM, I am actually keeping notes.
Okay.
Wow, imagine keeping
Well,
notes.
then I guess our best bet right now would probably be to spend the night.
I mean,
and then-
Wait, spend the night?
How late is it?
It's like afternoon.
I mean,
And not like late afternoon, we are talking early afternoon.
We
Oh,
got here
okay.
pretty early.
Yeah.
I kind of suspected it was later.
Nope.
I mean, I guess we could use the situation to like talk with. I'm gonna assume this town works like most towns. So when the mayor is not available, the barkeeper is the highest authority.
I mean, that's the thing, you don't know.
Well, then I'm just gonna assume. So
Wow.
Time
how
to talk
about
to
we-
people.
Yeah, so how about we go to the bar and talk to the barkeeper about being the legal owners of the guild?
But thankfully, you do know that the bar is in the middle of the town.
Yeah.
I
Because we were there already.
Yes,
the,
Aris?
I was gonna say the best bet for that might actually be the mayor once she sobers up.
Well, that depending on how she is, that can take anywhere between a few hours to entire fucking day.
I know, but I don't really know if the barkeep will be able to help us other than pointing to the mayor for us.
Also, let's be honest, who cares about authority?
Well, yes, I mean, I agree, but it would be
What?
the best place to start because the mayor running a town could probably easily help us to advertise if we do want to run this guild.
Okay, do you know where the mayor is?
Yes,
Probably.
currently unconscious on the bar table. Our bar,
Yeah, they will.
the one where you sit on the stools, that bar table.
What do you call that table, actually? Oh god.
It's like
Oh
bar
god.
countertop, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
the
don't
bar
know.
countertop.
Yeah. At the counter, basically.
I don't know.
Yes.
Over here, when we talk about that, we usually say just sit at the bar.
Yeah, basically, just at the bar.
Same.
Yeah.
Oh god.
That's actually my favorite place where to drink. At a bar.
Yeah.
Because usually the people who sit down, at the bar, right? They usually are very depressed, and they either don't talk or they talk about interesting shit about like how they just got shanked and they are currently in the process of bleeding out, and they do not feel like they need help.
Oh, so a London pub.
Yes, actually, basically.
I mean, also you have really easy access to alcohol.
Yes.
So guys, how about we go back to the bar?
I guess, yeah. I mean, we do know the mayor is there, so.
So is that what you guys want to do?
Yeah, we'll head to the bar.
I'm just
Yeah.
gonna pick up Grookey onto my head.
Grookey.
Stay there.
Click, click. Loaded.
Tactical monkey loaded.
Yeah, just wait till I use you as a tactical fucking missile.
Would that explode into like razor leaves?
Probably.
No, it's just like when you think go, I shoot razor leaves from the top of his head.
See, I'm thinking about the new anime because the a little spoiler, the main character has a weird tendency of exploding her cat into leaves.
Oh yeah.
Huh.
Yes, Sprigatio is definitely something in that anime.
Please, cat.
Alright. So, you guys make your way outside of the guild.
Yeah.
As you can see, it is, the sun is right above you. It is either, it is either lunchtime or slightly after lunchtime. The town is rather busy. As you can see, all kinds of Pokemon, just coming and going and, doing their own thing. Either among the bridges that are in the canopies of the trees, or at the very, bottom of basically going back and forth on the roads. What do?
Off to the bar.
Alright, you're gonna make your way to the bar. Thankfully you know where it is, you have been here before.
Yeah.
Yep.
So, you make your way to the Meowstick bar, or Meowsticks bar I should say. And you can see that at this point it is actually rather lively. There's all kinds of Pokemon, eating, drinking, talking, and you can even hear music in the corner coming from Jigglypuff.
Suddenly you feel very sleepy.
No. In Mystery Dungeon, Jigglypuffs have to choose to put you to sleep.
Wait, they can choose different emotions?
No. As in, they have to use it as an attack to put you to sleep. They can just sing.
Ah, okay.
So you know that horrible tragedy of Jigglypuff and no one ever hearing her song in the show.
That doesn't exist here.
Yeah, that doesn't exist here. Everyone has heard Jigglypuff sing. Oh, not everyone, but everyone who has heard them, basically.
People die when they're killed.
Oh my fucking god. But yeah, Meowstick is at the bar currently in the process of putting down food for a Chespin who comes over and just grabs his food. What would you guys like to do?
Let me take a guess. Myra is still passed out.
Actually, Glammeow is not here anymore.
No.
I'm gonna pad up to the bar, hop up on the seat, and just kind of look over at the barkeep until she comes over.
Yep. She comes over pretty quickly. She looks at you and says, "Ah, already back?"
Yeah.
I'll give her a small nod and say, "Yeah, now we're trying to find the mayor. We were expecting her to be here, but it looks like she woke up."
Yeah, she left about an hour ago.
Oh,
God, how long were we at the guild?
an hour?
What do you mean, how long were you at the guild?
They're just talking amongst themselves, don't worry. I'm guessing she probably went back to her office.
Yes.
Okay, I appreciate it. Thank you.
Where's
And
the
I'll
office?
just
Yeah,
Hop.
where is the office, please?
It's
We
difficult.
walk-
It's difficult to miss her office.
Yeah, I was gonna say we walked past it.
Yeah, it's the really big building in the northern part. It's next to Odino's.
Oh, okay.
And I will go ahead and hop down off the seat and start padding back out.
As you start backing out, you hear Meowstick. Next time, I usually prefer giving information if you buy something.
I appreciate it. If I had any Pokecash to buy something.
I have.
Don't you have like 500, something like 500 Pokecash
Uh,
on you?
I think it's close to 600. Yeah, 590. Well, still, thank you for information. We are gonna be coming over here, probably.
No, I sure hope so.
Yeah. So have a nice day.
Nope. And she just returns to her work.
Shit, I just realized that my hands are so small I cannot even like salute or shit. My hands.
I'm
My
just gonna
hands.
hold my stick out while I'm on top of Drakloak and just like, that way.
All right. So, what do you guys want to do?
Off to the mayor.
Who's the mayor?
All right. So, you guys make your way to the mayor. As you are going, through the town, you're pretty sure you're getting some looks.
Why? It's not like we have any ghost or dark types with us.
Yeah. Like every now and then, the citizen of this town are definitely give you kind of those okay. Do you know those looks that Geralt gets when he goes through towns?
Yeah.
Yes, the classic. Oh shit, what a freak.
Yeah, those kind of looks.
Hey, at least we're not an entire party of abnormals.
Oh my fucking god, the other
mean-
group.
So who are the abnormals?
I mean,
Group
don't we have a ghost type, abnormal, dark abnormal, and another abnormal, I think? How many abnormals do we have?
I'm honestly surprised how many of you picked that actually, yeah.
I did. I'm like the one person.
Yeah, like I
No,
think.
I'm not. I'm also not abnormal. I'm just in Eevee.
Yeah, so the only normal person we have is Grookey, I think.
Grookey and Eevee.
No. And
mean-
Eevee.
Eevee is an Eevee. That's not normal.
What the fuck? That's so mean.
I mean, everyone talks about Eevees as a staff of legends. Come
I
on,
mean,
how is-
yes.
How is that a normal thing?
Crying Eevee noises.
Okay, I'm petting the Eevee. Pet.
Yeah, so we have staff of legends, abnormal, currently absent dark abnormal, and the dragon ghost. And
So-
then
Grookey. Pet the Grookey.
Grookey.
Monkey.
But yeah. So it takes you not too long to get to the mayor, like the town is, it's fairly sized, but it's no Shining Town, is what I'm trying to say. It's bigger than Halftown, but it's not as big as Shining Town.
Yeah, I mean, Halftown was like 6 buildings and a guild.
Yeah, it was just a couple buildings, most of which were basically just like reconstructed caves.
Yeah.
But yeah. So yeah, in front of in front of the building that you're pretty sure is the mayor's building. It is a nicely built building that actually has all kinds of colored, you know, things on it. You know, obviously drawn by kids. You can also see that there's like strange masks and even flowers all over the place. This mayor seems to be very fond of gardening.
Masks, you say?
Yes, masks.
Does she have a Majora's mask?
No.
No.
Oh,
It's more like, oh god. It's more like the tiki masks. You know, the kind of like the round masks that you're kind of like supposed to wear around your entire head.
Yeah.
Does it make sense?
Yep.
yes.
So we don't have to worry about a moon falling on us, right?
It is not yet.
Moonblast.
Yeah, I was about to say. But yeah, what would you guys like to do?
Knock on the door.
Alright, you knock on the door. After a few moments, you hear, "I'm coming over." You don't hear anything. And then you hear the lock. And you hear another lock. And you hear another lock.
No, guys, that's a lot of locks.
And then the door opens.
Huh.
I will wave at her.
Yep. On the other side of the door, you see a somewhat tired-looking Glammeow.
You know, lady, that's a
Hey
lot
there.
of locks.
You know, that's not usually what you say is the first hello, and especially not as the first introduction there.
I'm gonna step like 1 foot in front of Drakloak and say, "Hi, we have a little bit of business. Could we come in and speak?"
Oh, do you have business for your village?
Not for my village. Actually, it's for business for this village.
She tilts her head. Village?
Or this guild.
Town.
Oh. Well, how official is it?
Guild.
I'd say it's pretty official. Yes, it is.
She
guild
sighs. So I guess I cannot just send you away.
Haha, it's not that easy with us.
Whatever. Come in.
related. I will step inside.
Alright, so she leads you in into what is apparently her office. She sits down at on an important-looking chair at an important-looking table, and she points towards the other chairs that are in front of her, in front of the table on the other side. Please sit down.
I will take a chair.
I'm gonna put Grookey on one of the chairs, and then I'm gonna levitate above another one.
Well, the problem is there's only 3 chairs.
Alright, then I'm just gonna levitate above one of the chairs with Grookey on my head.
Okay. Yeah, Shings also sits down. Alright, so what did you want to talk about?
I'll just place the deed onto his desk.
She opens her eyes, she looks at it.
Oh, okay, it is she. Okay. Yeah.
Huh?
Sorry, I got confused because I thought I heard he at one point, and I guess now I'm hearing she again, so...
No, it is she, trust me.
Okay.
But yeah, she just looks at the deed, she looks at you and says, yeah, and what am I supposed to do with this?
Well...
Are you trying to sell it to me?
I'm going to shake my head and say, no, we have decided that we want to take up the mantle.
Aha! You.
I'll nod.
Yeah. I mean, there's nothing wrong with our group, is it?
So, you're not from here. You are new to the town. You just waltzing into an old guild. You don't know anything about anything. You find a deed, and you want to... What do you want to do exactly?
Well, we didn't exactly just find it. We met a... how to say it nicely? A drug addict who was doing a thing with with one Flabebe, and we took them both to the healer, and then we found the deed.
Ah, fairy dust situation.
No.
Yeah, apparently that Flabebe was imprisoned in a box for a few years at least.
Yeah, we had a big fairy dust problem a couple years ago before the guild here disbanded.
That's probably where it was coming out of.
She sighs. I always knew that Pokemon there is gonna be a problem.
Yeah, I definitely understand.
Alright, so you guys probably should understand that the guild that you have a deed for, it wasn't exactly not shady kind. It wasn't exactly clean all pulls over, if you know what I mean.
So
Well,
let's take a guess. The thing they were dealing with mostly was selling crack.
Well, no, they were doing missions and they were keeping the place safe, but apparently they were doing some shady stuff on the side as well.
yeah, we could definitely tell. But we so most of the reason why we've come to the conclusion that we have is that, well, we found out that the only other major town that's even semi-close, Treasure Town, they are actually working with the pirates that are wreaking havoc everywhere. We don't know
Oh,
why.
do you have any evidence of this?
And
Apparently, I was working with them. And I'm just gonna take a look at my seal. Apparently, I'm from Treasure Town as well.
Alright, so then you should probably know better than me.
That's a good question, because you see, I have amnesia.
Ah, how convenient.
It's really not.
Anyway, Eevee,
yes,
until you can put down any kind of evidence, and I mean actual physical evidence of this, I'm going to need to postpone this, honestly, strange request of yours.
oh,
Yeah,
all right.
No, Iris, I'm honestly surprised you brought that up without any actual evidence.
I am not. That wasn't the point of this. Wasn't to like throw evidence at them or whatnot. But the point of this was to start the guild, so we can pretty much put an end to it, gather the evidence, and build up.
Alright, so I assume you're gonna be starting this with the help of Mr. Amnesiac over there. She points with her tail at him.
Wow,
Well-
I already got a nickname.
The point of the whole group here was we realized we actually make a good team ourselves, so we could be the first mystery dungeon team of our new guild. Also, welcome Ember.
Hello, Ember.
Hello, Ember.
You came in the middle of a very important conversation.
Don't.
Yes, but what I'm pretty sure my friend over here was mostly trying to bring up was that we've heard that the Treasure Town Guild doesn't exactly care about anything except for expeditions these days.
Well, you cannot really blame them. They're a really big guild, a really important one, and they have jurisdiction across most of the world, so...
Yes, and I'm, as far as I am aware at least, bringing an actual guild over here could potentially solve a lot of problems that have been brought up for since, well, a while ago.
Oh, was someone talking about any kind of problems that we may be having?
I ain't no snitch, lady.
Good. Good. I do not like snitches. Or at least not the ones that are on my payroll and I can trust them.
Yeah. But we're willing to put the work in and actually clean the place up and get it into working order if you could help us to officialize it. Maybe do some advertising for Pokemon to join.
Alright, so we do need to talk about two very important things here. One,
Death and taxes.
the problem with this is that I cannot actually let you do this.
Yeah, we do have to contact the guild association, right?
Yes. So that is going to be step one. Now I can actually help you with this. We do happen to have Pelipper Organization's member here in the town.
Oh.
So the problem is he's no Pelipper.
Oh, what is it?
He's a Linome. He works for the organization. He's a wonderful fella.
Oh. That's
So,
nice.
so he could actually get you in contact with the organization. I do not know how long it's gonna take. You will have to ask him. The second problem is she actually puts on glasses. She picks up the deed, starts reading through it, and nods to herself and says, "Yes, the rent."
What's the rent?
Because you see, I assume you've read this, so I'm honestly probably just repeating, but the building was not actually bought.
Yep, that's where the rent comes from.
Yes. So, considering you guys are gonna be starting, I would say that it would be only fair to let you go for 1 month free, but then start the usual renting every month.
Alright, how much per month?
Not much.
I'm just gonna do the head motion of go on.
Only 10,000 Pokesh
Hmm.
a month.
Cough.
I mean, it is a guild, after all.
Yeah, it's a very big one too, but
I mean, better
it'd
than
be
nothing,
easier
right?
if we. I guess it would be easier if we had a smaller building to start out with.
I mean,
And once we
considering-
gain. Go ahead.
I mean, considering that we do own that particular building, quote unquote, of course, we would still need to pay that, considering we just barged in and said, yo, we own this. Ain't
Oh,
that right,
but-
Miss Mayor?
Well, like I said, I am more than willing to let you go for 1 month scot-free. But afterwards we are going back to the standard thing that the guild was doing before. That means paying. And as long as you are paying, as long as you do not cause too much trouble, I honestly do not mind you being here.
Yeah.
By the way, Ember,
Yes.
this is around the time when you appear. Poof. Shadow Jutsu.
So, I'm just gonna look into the ceiling and, just speak to myself. God, I don't even know what the wages for permission are these days.
I think you look up, I'm just hanging on to the edge of your head, like, stop, stop.
I have a very important question. Did you know that there is a Zorua behind you right now?
Yes.
Yeah. He's our friend.
Hello.
Hello.
He's also our team member.
Alright, so. Do you agree or do you not agree?
Well, I mean, worse that happens, we don't get enough, teams together to be able to earn that much, and then we'd probably just have to hand the deed off to you, but,
Well,
you know,
I do have some good news about that.
I'll tilt my head.
Well, because of Treasure Town not exactly doing much activity in these parts, we do happen to have a fair amount of, bounties and such in our town. And we happen to have a fair amount of freelancers that you could attempt to persuade to join you.
Would it be possible for you to potentially put together a list?
No, as that is not actually my job. you would have to talk to Meowstick at the Meow Meow bar.
I'll nod and say that's a good idea.
The two most important Pokemon in town for that kind of thing is aforementioned Meowstick and also aforementioned Linoone, as Linoone is the one delivering the bounties, well, if that not directly from me, and Meowstick is the one that de facto organizes the whole thing.
All right. Well, that's a good start. Okay, we can agree with that. And I will hold out a paw to her.
Alright, she reaches with her paw.
I'll take her paw and shake it.
Alright. Oh, one very important thing. She actually slides the deed towards you guys with what appears to be a Pidgey feather and an inkwell. And then she points at the area where there's a lot of what you assume is names. And she just points here and says, who's going to be the new guildmaster?
I wouldn't mind being the guildmaster.
I mean,
Oh.
I'm pretty sure none of us would mind.
Well, there can only be one.
Not me.
Well,
not
would
me.
anyone object if I took up the mantle?
No objection here.
Shing shakes his head.
I look at the monkey and Drakloak.
Yes. I mean, you gotta be just know you're gonna be put under a lot of stress with this, but
I
I'll
do.
just shake my head.
I do have to stress that the guildmaster should be the one that speaks for the entire guild, and also hopefully the strongest member of the guild, because there's a pretty good chance of someone coming over and challenging you.
and yeah,
Well,
Eevee,
Definitely
you're not
not.
exactly good at fighting right now.
I mean, I can handle myself.
All
Are
right.
you sure about that?
Yeah. I mean, just because I'm an Eevee and I'm also very good at supporting doesn't mean I can't fight.
All right. So in that case, please write your name right under Mian Chao over here and Primarina.
I will do so.
Can you write in paw language?
Nope, it would be written in. Well, I guess
yes.
being in the Pokemon world, I would probably just use unknown because I don't know the paw print language.
She tilts her head at you as write it in unknown and says, "Oh, well, that's unexpected. A foreigner."
I'll
Yeah,
nod
all
and
of
say,
us are.
"Yeah, I do plan on learning the paw print language here soon."
That would
But-
that would be a very good idea, considering all of our bounties are gonna be written in it.
Yeah. Oh, and on that note, would you have any idea who would be a good start for teaching that?
I mean, I'm fairly certain just about anyone could.
I guess that's fair. But for now, we have our friend here looking at Shinx, who can translate for the time being.
He just nonchalantly waves his paw. I see. Oh then, so, any other information considering you are new here? I do assume that you have a lot of questions, considering you are quite literally restarting a guild in a place that you've never been to.
Honestly, I feel up to the challenge. Like, I've needed some real excitement in my life. And adventure. I don't mind the danger.
Ah, an
But-
Eevee seeking adventure. I've heard that one before.
Oh, that
I'm just gonna
sounds. That sounds more like you would want to be on an actual team and not a guild leader.
I'm just gonna smile at her. And then I'd say, well, I suppose a good start would be probably the general store, because we're obviously going to need a lot of supplies to get this all going.
Oh, if you are looking for a general store, that would be Chespin Place at the harbor.
Alright.
At the harbor, got it. Okay.
Yes. Look for carry and grab.
Also, when we were on one of the earlier topics, you mentioned some few troubles, as you called it. I was only aware of the pirate trouble, really.
Well,
What else should we expect?
Well, we have a couple local mystery dungeons in the area that are always, dwellings for wild packs, bandits, thieves, general meanies, and you know the sort.
Yeah.
Mhm.
We also have a strange phenomena happening lately where there are unnatural weathers and disasters happening lately.
Of what kind?
So imagine a small area suddenly getting horrifying rains that flood half of a forest.
Oh.
Yo, Aris, I don't know about you, but that sounds like a argument to me, but I don't know if he's on this continent.
And then
Yeah.
obviously we have the aforementioned pirates. That's always a problem as well.
Yes, we've already met some of those.
Sadly, under my jurisdiction also falls vast majority of islands of the coast, and I'll be completely honest. Some of these islands, the villages there, I have not been in communication for years.
Yeah, one of them was hit by, by one of the pirates, and I'm pretty sure they enslaved at least some of them.
Well, in that case, you should probably get to work so that you can start preventing that sort of thing from happening.
Yeah. Right, those mystery dungeons. What kind of are there?
Well, we have a couple. She pulls out what appears to be a map and starts going through it and says, the closest one is a very strange, dangerous one called Aegis Cave.
Why ages?
I don't know.
Hmm.
It is just called that. I do not recommend going there as it is rather dangerous and it is overfilled with a Pokemon of very unknown properties called, well, unknown.
Oh no.
No, Finn, I personally don't know much about Unknown, but I know enough that my Drakloak would just fucking shudder. Like, ugh.
Yes. This mystery dungeon was actually closed until recently it reopened for the first time in about 10 years.
My
Hmm.
character wouldn't know about it, but I'm like face palming right now.
Yes, I would recommend not going there. It causes trouble, but as long as you not go inside or anywhere close, you're completely alright. Another one is a place called Concealed Ruins. That one is also very dangerous, and some strangely powerful rock-type Pokemon have been leaving the place lately and causing trouble in the wilderness.
How powerful are we speaking? Like Onyxes?
No, more like floating rock-type Pokemon. Dangerous
Yeah,
ones.
I would hope there'd be no onyxes. You want to talk about danger?
Well, we do have an Onyx, but that one lives pretty far away from here, so there is no need to be worried about that.
Alright.
But
Hopefully he doesn't migrate.
I can definitely say I'm very shocked to hear about a mystery dungeon of unknown. That almost sounds like a good investigation itself because usually unknown are known to be, well, scattered, never
Yes.
found in one place.
Yes, it is rather strange that there is a mystery dungeon where there's a high concentration of them, and I have heard some stories. There was a team here actually from Treasure Town when the thing opened, and all I'm going to say is they were describing strange phenomena where if a certain amount of unknown meet very close to each other, they can basically affect the very reality around them. It's rather scary, honestly.
Huh.
Oh,
I'm gonna look back behind this. Is her door closed?
Yes.
Okay. I'm going to actually pull out a chest. On that particular topic, I actually may have found a captured unknown. Well, not even may have. I just have. I found a captured unknown, and up to this point, I still have no idea what I'm gonna do with it. I'm gonna just like kind of turn the chest and like push it towards her.
She confusedly opens the chest. She looks in. She sees the unknown in the bottle. She closes the chest. She slides it to you and says, "I have not seen anything. I have no idea what you are talking about."
I'll just kind of nod at that, take the chest back and put it back in my bags for now, and say, "Yeah, see, that's my issue. I don't really know what to do with it either."
Honestly, probably the smartest thing would be to return it.
Maybe you could put it
Well,
in the cave.
from where we found it is it just got raided by pirates, and I think they were actually looking for it.
Well, if those pirates were looking for unknown, this place might get hit later on.
Well, I highly doubt that any kind of single pirate ship would be brave enough to take on our entire town, considering the sheer amount of freelancers we have here, that I can just throw a couple thousand pocket cash and they will defend us, well, quite well.
Yeah.
Captain of that one, I believe he was called Captain Slash.
Alright, that's a little more annoying, but I still don't think that he could handle the sheer amount of power that we actually have here. In the end, no matter how powerful, he's just one Pokemon.
I mean,
I heard.
he's got a team. A small one, but always.
Again,
Sorry, roommate being annoying.
he was very loud, yes.
I tried to mute, but the mute button didn't work.
Anyway, again, I would not worry about it. If that happens, let me worry about it.
Alright. Then I guess our first and best step would be to start by finding Linone, so we can send a message to the Guild Association and get this official. And then Meowstick to start recruiting.
Yes, also, ask Lennon if he has any bounties for you. If he has, please inform him that I am ordering him to leave that one for you. It seems like you should probably get your paws dirty before you even start hunting for members.
I'll nod. That's actually probably a good idea. And besides, we're gonna need the Poke Cash anyway to be able to fix up and clean up the guild.
Yes. Bounties directly from me are usually more of a... Well, let's just say that they need to be expedited a little faster than those from Linon.
Oh.
Yes, if I put up a bounty, that means that it needs to be
Probably
done
a direct
fast.
threat to the town.
Yes. Last time we had a problem with a Skarmory that started nesting too close to the town, and a single Skarmory could be quite a problem, especially when it starts looking for mates. Because then we would have two Skarmory problem, and potentially in the future even more.
I'll just nod and say, yeah, and knowing what I know about, Pokemon, like hunting them for their feathers and whatnot, that could become a big problem.
Oh, I honestly do not care how it was solved, but it was solved, no Skarmory. As long as there is no Skarmory, I do not care if whoever defeated her killed her or not.
I guess that's fair. But,
Alright. Do you have any other questions?
Not that I can think of.
I would also recommend walking around the town and getting familiar with important Pokemon who are working here and offering services.
So anyone else important except, well, the people...
Linone and Meowstick.
Yeah, and the healer,
Chessman.
obviously.
Well, like I mentioned, we have Ardino, you've already met her. She's the local healer. She is rather wonderful, but all I'm going to say is she gets a little personal when she takes care of you. There's a reason for it. I recommend not asking her if you wish for her to actually help you.
Alright, so I'm not gonna ask her, I'm gonna ask you. What exactly do you mean by that?
Well, there used to be a much smaller audience over her.
Oh.
That's where I'm gonna leave it. Anyway, chestpin at the harbor, obviously. Not only are the chestpins taking care of most of the manual labor at the harbor, but they also have a warehouse that also doubles as a shop. If you need anything, buy it there.
I'll nod.
There's also sometimes, every 7 days, we get a Keklian who comes over and sets up shop. They usually trade more expensive goods, but they're also, well, very expensive.
Yep.
That
Now,
makes sense.
We also have a tailor. A local lady Espion who, well, is really, really good with the art of tailoring.
Ah, nice bill.
Yes. Be nice to her, by the way. I've heard that the last person who angered her was never seen again. And obviously we have Meowstick here who, well, has her bar. I recommend not asking her anything personal. She is a very, all I'm going to say is, under that cute demeanor is a wild beast.
That's what she said.
Yes, that is literally what I said.
Anyway, I guess, okay. With that, we'll probably make our way to Linone, and once everything is settled, we will come back and let you know.
Yes, you can usually find Linom at Meowstick's bar. Linom doesn't really have his own place, he just kinda bunks there, really.
Oh.
That is perfectly fair.
Alright, one more thing. We do have hot springs a little bit up the hill. You cannot miss it because, well, there's a lot of smoke coming from there.
Yeah,
I'll nod
we
and
heard
say-
that there are also very interesting individuals there.
Yes, so the place is owned by Gastrodon.
Yeah.
And the Gastrodon there is, well, him and his crew have one very important motto. When you enter, when you leave, you will not be dirty in any way, shape, or form.
That sounds ominous as hell.
What I mean by that is, he has this thing where he really hates dirt.
So they will literally scrub every inch of you.
Yes.
Oh.
The services are not exactly cheap, but I do have to say that you do feel much younger when you leave there.
Yeah, I think it might be some time before we go there, but I appreciate the info.
Alright.
I don't even remember
I
how
mean, I
old I
do like
am.
being clean.
Yes.
And then I'm just going to look at Shinx and say, I don't think you should ever go there.
Shinx looks confused. I mean, I don't like to take baths anyway.
I'll nod and say, just trust me.
Excuse me, lady. When the time gear thing happened?
Oh,
How
yeah.
long ago was that?
Oh, you're aware of the Time Gear event?
Yes.
That happened. Well, I wasn't even a mayor at the time. It was just a very young me. The mayor at the time was actually my father, and so that was about 35 years ago.
How the time flies.
I'm gonna kind of look down at Drakloak. Like, what is a time gear?
Oh,
It's... Don't worry about it.
Well, I can actually answer that. The legend says that there used to be several locations across this entire continent. These locations had items called time gears, legendary artifacts that quite literally kept time in motion. across the entire world.
Huh.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
That hardly seems plausible, but stranger
Well-
things have happened.
Yep.
Well, eventually there was a certain Pokemon that started stealing them. But eventually, a certain Eevee, together with certain Riolu, have managed to gather them all up and return them to a place called the Temporal Tower. And they have saved the world from, well, a time-based disaster.
Oh boy, that's leaving about all of the beating up gods parts.
She tilts her head. Excuse me?
Don't worry about it.
Huh.
But yes, the strangest part about this, based on what my father and mother would tell me, is that apparently that Riolu was a human.
Yep.
It is very strange, but it is difficult to believe that humans would even exist.
Yeah.
Cough, cough.
Cough, cough.
You guys all right down there?
Lung cancer or something. Wait, do I even have lungs?
I mean, yes, you have organs.
Yeah.
Do I?
Yeah.
Hmm.
Remember, you're more dragon than ghost.
Well, yeah, but I don't know, like, how much. of a
You
dragon
eat. That means you have internal organs. You breathe.
Or do I?
You
You
literally
can
do.
drown, so yes, you.
Yeah, you can drown.
You're huge. That means you have huge guts.
I've not heard that one in ages. Hey, high five.
Oh my god.
God, I just lifted my hand as if I would high five you, even though you are not actually here, by the way. Brain damage.
I've done that plenty of times.
Alright, well, any other questions? Oh, we forgot the most important part. Gosh, I got so excited.
I would tilt my head.
She slides the deed to you again with the feather and the inkwell and says, at the very top, you need to write down your name. The name of your guild.
I will look over towards my friends.
I mean,
Sounds like we need to come up with a good name.
Now, the guild actually had a name before this.
Oh.
Yes, it was the Blossom Guild.
Well, it might not be the best idea to go with the same name, considering what they were known for in the back roads.
Yes, as you can see on the deed, she actually points at the deed. Over here, you can see that under Primarina, it was known as the Blossom Guild, and under Mian Chao, it was known as a Kick Guild. So, what is it going to be known under you?
Well,
Huh.
I feel like that's a thing for us all to agree on. Anybody have ideas?
Shit.
I'm very bad at this.
Kind of look like we probably should have thought of that before we came in here, huh?
Yes, we should have.
Shing's lips his paw.
I will look the Shinx.
We should name it something awesome. Something dark and spooky.
I think that'd be a little misleading, but something awesome for sure.
I'm just gonna whisper to the DJ, why is this toddler an edgy teenager?
No.
Because he's half dark, what do you expect?
So
Wait.
being dark just makes you edgy?
I mean, it probably makes you a little bit edgy.
Wait,
Look at
Shinx
Zorua.
is half dark?
Yeah, electrical dark.
How about this? I will put the first idea out there, and you all can put your own ideas out there. I will
Alright.
start us off with Champions Guild.
The Champions Guild.
That sounds like a name for phone game.
Oblivion.
Why does TBL come to mind? Well, but that's a silly name, so no.
Yes, good grief.
The Good Grief Guild.
Good grief, Guild.
Um,
I mean, I can help. When it comes to naming of guild, you can usually use some kind of item that will symbolize your guild. Like for instance with Blossom Guild over there. Or you can use the name of the leader as the name of your guild, like Wigglytuff's guild, for instance, in Treasure Town.
Yeah, as far as I'm aware, it's also quite popular to name the guild after the town.
Yeah, sometimes. Though, personally, I find that rather boring.
I agree. And between you and me, I'm not so pretentious as to name an entire guild after myself.
Yeah, so I can imagine that the Eevee guild would be very strange.
Yeah,
Oh,
it would
I
draw a lot
was-
of attention.
I was speaking more so of my personal name.
Yes, let's.
the Aries Guild. What?
Oh
Yes.
god, the Aries guild!
Yes, let's name a guild after obscure god of war.
That nobody in this world would recognize but us.
Yeah, because that god is not real. Here.
Exactly.
What's his name? Is the Poland Guild?
Yes,
Fuck.
the Poland.
Yes, for instance, if you look at the map, she actually points at a somewhat badly drawn map of the world. As you can see, on this continent here, the primary guild is called the Shining Guild, because they are situated in the Shining Town. That is honestly a very boring way of naming things.
I'll nod.
Hmm.
Well, if
I have a
champ,
suggestion now.
Oh.
Kind of going off of what we did originally. The Island Hopper Guild.
Island Hopper.
I mean, we did kind of go from island to island to get here.
USA the guild.
it's a bit long
mean-
though.
I mean, if you want to name it after something we've been doing, we could also, out of character, call it fucking grave robbing again.
The Guild Trip Guild.
Ouch!
Grave robbing.
When you say grave robbing, I almost dropped the fucking table.
God damn.
The real
Oh,
table.
Better one.
Maybe.
Boom.
Drug
What about-
Intervention Guild.
Oh god. No. If you guys don't like champions, what would you think of maybe synergy? Because I mean, look at us. How many teams do you see that are this varied and yet work so well together? We have good synergy.
Except for me, I'm kind of the weak link.
No, you are absolutely not.
Bet the Zorua.
You are a very valued member of our team.
Bet the Zorua.
I mean, do we even know we barely did shit as a team?
Well, yes, but we are still a
Everybody's
team. How much?
Well, that's one suggestion right there. Everybody's.
So
Literally
you
what
know what?
everybody says a guild.
Yeah, I'm gonna just put it down. So we've got an idea for the Island Hoppers Guild, champions, synergy. Now I'm gonna stop giving out ideas, and then I'm gonna look over at the monkey and Drakloak.
I mean, as I said, good grief.
Okay, good grief.
Shing slips his paw.
I will look back at Shinx.
Midnight.
Okay, I'll put
like
it
it.
down. I will, put down midnight. Not on the paper, just I don't know. In my head, I guess.
Hmm.
Mm.
Now the only one who hasn't given an idea is you there, monkey.
I did.
Oh, did you?
I was Island Hopper.
Oh wait, sorry. I meant to say Zorua, I guess. For some reason, my brain keeps on mixing up you and Ember.
I'm absolutely rubbish at names.
Well, come up with at least one idea, and then we can all vote on which ones we like most.
Just please don't vote on your idea. Otherwise, this is gonna get difficult.
Yes. Any idea, whatever sounds interesting to you.
Devil May Cry.
Whoa!
You're Tina May Cry, that's what it is.
I don't know, Team Tropics or whatever? I don't know.
That's actually a pretty good suggestion.
Okay,
Alright,
that
then-
reminds me of this old game that I used to play called Star Tropics.
Tropics
Thunder.
Guild, alright. Okay, then here's how this is gonna go. You four are gonna, I'm gonna like put out the names. You four are gonna vote, or when I put out the first two, and obviously I'm gonna join when I put out your names. If the one that you suggested is called, you're not gonna vote. If we get a tie, I'm gonna look over to the mayor. Would you mind tie breaking?
I mean, are you sure you want me to tie break?
I'll nod and say that there's going to be an even number of us voting for each of these names, so it could come down to a 2 versus 2, and we would need a tiebreaker
Alright.
who's unbiased. Alright, then I will go ahead and start with my two. And we're going to be voting for whether or not if you actually like the name, so you just raise your paw if you like it, and just leave your paw down if you don't. And we'll start with champions. I will not vote.
I will not vote. As it reminds me of fucking Oblivion too much. Sorry.
Shings lives his paw.
By Azura? What?
Not voting.
I think
Okay,
that one's
so
kind of a little misleading for that one.
then the last one would be Zorua. How do you vote?
I said not voting.
Oh, okay. I must have missed that. Then that is one vote for champions. Then next would be Synergy, and since it's my own, I do not vote.
No vote on that one for me.
Look to
Honestly,
Shinx.
as well.
Shings is not lifting his paw.
And then,
Shings doesn't even know what the word means.
Not
Yeah.
voting.
okay, then 0 votes for Synergy. And then whoever, you can go ahead and put out your own votes, your own options. We'll go ahead and start with Shinx. You go ahead.
Midnight. And Shings lives both paws.
Yeah, well, we're not voting for our own Shinx, so
Shings slowly lowers his paws.
Hmm.
I raised my
No.
paw.
Hmm.
I'm like, it makes it seem like we have a lot of dark type here, but
I mean, it's too a lot.
That's actually a good point. It's too a lot.
2 is a couple.
But
I mean
it's
that there's
a lot.
also like darkness and midnight time would probably also be attributed to ghosts as well.
And that's true that
of-
you can evolve into an Umbreon if you wanted to.
Officially,
I
I'm
could.
not a ghost.
Anyway.
Officially, I'm a dragon.
Alright, so who wants to vote for that?
I voted. I voted for that.
DJ?
All right.
Eh. I'm not gonna vote on this one.
Alright, Aris, what was your vote?
You know what? I'll vote for it.
Alright.
Just because
so
I like the sound of it. It's simple. Then all that's
One
left
vote.
is
Wait, one?
that'd be two,
Two.
me and Zorua.
Oh shit, yeah.
I voted for it because of Shanks.
Thrack, you had one job.
Hey, I'm not getting paid for this job.
Not yet.
Not yet, at least.
Right, now, then go ahead and say yours again there, Grookey.
I was suggesting an Island Hopper Guild.
And all in favor for Island Hoppers.
Shinx is going to Liverpool.
I'm gonna keep mine down because I personally think it's a little long. Zorua?
I won't keep it down.
I'm gonna put it up.
Alright, so that's 2.
Right, so we could have 1, 2, 3, 4. Right. How many votes for good grief?
Keeping it down.
Shinx is
Yeah.
not lifting his hand. Sorry, his
I'm
paw.
not lifting my paw. That
Oh.
one's
That
That
was
one-
the joke.
Wow.
I'm sorry, Frank.
it just might end up being a little bit misleading.
How
Alright,
would
so
that
then
be misleading?
alright, well then I guess that it sounds like we do indeed need our tiebreaker.
Absolutely
haven't.
ignored.
We had the one more. It was Zorua's tropics.
Oh right, sorry, my bad. Then yes, next for tropics. And actually I am gonna raise a paw for that too,
Yeah.
because
Shinx lifts his paw as well.
Well, the minute somebody else raised their hand, it was kind of unanimous right there. And
yeah, exactly. Then
I'm gonna
Grookey?
raise my hand for it because I actually like that one a lot.
Oh. Then it's settled.
Well, shit.
What? I mean,
The Tropic Guild. Let's go.
Now we just gotta get a trophiest in our guild, and then we'll be set.
Alright, now we just need to write that name in actual unknown, and instead of CS, you'd use X.
Tropics.
Tropics.
That actually sounds pretty cool, yeah. I like it. What do you guys think? Everybody spell it with an X?
sure.
Alright. Then I will pad back over to the desk and I will write it down in unknown.
Well then, I guess you guys have figured it out. Huh. Tropics.
Mhm.
I'll just nod. It is kind of tropical around here, so I feel like it's fitting.
I mean, it makes sense. We are pretty far south on the continent.
I will nod at that and say, alright. Now, step 2. Finding Linone.
Yes, like I said, Linon, when he's in town, he usually is either at the shop, buying supplies, or most usually at the bar.
Nod at that and say, alright. Then I suppose with all that settled, we will be on our way.
You cannot miss him. If you see 2 Linons, you're looking for the one with a tiny blue cap.
I will nod at that and say, I appreciate that. Thank you.
Alright, and good luck. Tropics Guild.
I'm gonna give her a smile.
Well, have a good day. I recommend drinking a lot of water.
Don't worry, I'm experienced.
Thank you very much.
So am I.
Alright. Then I guess we head off and go to the
Bar again.
bar.
We've been at this town for barely 1 day, and we are going to the bar 3 times.
Yep, you're going there for the 3rd time now.
Man, those fucking alcoholics.
So yeah, you
That's
make your way to the fucking bar again. Also, what did you want to say, Aries?
Oh, nothing.
Oh yeah, you make your way to the bar, and when Meowstic sees you, you can actually see her roll her eyes a little bit.
I'm just gonna start looking around the actual bar room for Linone.
There is none unknown.
I'm just gonna wave at her while levitating outside, still looking at her.
She doesn't really wave or anything.
Lenone in his room?
Why are you asking?
We have business with him.
No, Linom is not here right now.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
Linom usually arrives in the morning or at night.
Alrighty. I appreciate it. Then I guess I'd probably just pad right back out.
Okay. Nyausic, yet again, not getting business even though giving information.
Well, at least that was, literally just...
Broke the rule, Aris.
That one was-
Next time she's going to shank you.
What kind of guild leader are you when you cannot follow the simplest of rules?
She's going to... Don't make me... she's gonna be like, don't make me tap the sign.
The sign.
Don't make me tap the sign.
Remember The Simpsons was a good show?
Yeah, that was like when I was still half pint though.
Yeah, so
Alright,
you find yourselves outside, in Capim Town. What do?
off to the docks to the warehouse.
All right. Everyone's going there?
Yeah.
Ember?
Yes.
Grookey?
Grookey has no choice, for he is on.
Grookey?
I really don't.
All right.
'Cause-
So you make your way back to the docks. You can see your boat there. You can actually see that there's another boat there now. This is actually a familiar boat that you saw Eevee on.
oh,
Ah,
And among the many dwellings, you can definitely see what appears to be a big building that has a sign over it and has a little wooden sculpture of a nut.
nut.
nice.
What does it mean?
Let's not question it.
Shings lifts his paw, points at the sign, and says, "It says carry and grab."
Catherine stores. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. That's where we're headed.
All right. So you enter the shop, and inside it looks more like a warehouse than a shop. You can see just rows upon rows of boxes and tables filled with goods, essentially. On every table and every row, you can actually see that there is a sign that you are pretty sure says "Do not touch."
Ah.
And then there is a desk that has, what appears to be very rudimentary things that a shop would need. And among the rudimentary things, you can also see a chestpin sitting in an oversized chair. Upon you guys arriving, Chespin stretches his bag and says, "Ah, customers, come in, come in."
I will smile, give him a friendly nod, and head inside.
"Ah, so what can I do for ya?" He then eyes Drakloak and says, "Ah, guild business, eh?"
I will
Yeah.
nod and say, though not the guild you may think of.
Oh,
We
Yeah.
are planning on starting our own guild here,
oh.
the old guild.
Oh, so someone actually went inside the place. Well, to be honest, me and my boys, we actually went there many times over the last year.
Yeah, we've heard about that from one guy who was living there.
But, speaking of which, have you seen the strange ghost that is there?
There's no ghost, it was just a zebra.
Huh?
Yeah.
It was just a zebra.
Witzel. Witzel.
Ah, Well, that's strange. I was pretty sure that there was a ghost. I was there myself, and I was getting the boys to search the place, and well, we heard weird moaning noises and sounds that sounded like lightning coming from nowhere.
Oh,
Yeah, well,
he's an electric type, and the weird sounds were probably him just having a blast from fairy dust.
Oh no, fairy dust. That's a terrible thing. Me and the boys have never traded in fairy dust. I promise.
I'm just gonna wave upon him. I wouldn't really bother too much if you did. Anyway, it's not like it's our business.
In that case, yes, we have dealt with fairy dust. We had a really good trading relationship with the previous guild, with the Blossom Guild.
Aha, you just let yourself get caught.
All right, boys, it's time to rattle them.
I'm joking.
Oh god.
Suddenly, out of nowhere, tons of chess pins show up.
They're bullets.
I'm just gonna say I was joking, you know.
All right, boys, don't rattle them. They all just like basically just rewind.
Don't get. It's just this one has an odd sense of humor, so take everything he says with a grain of salt.
I mean, to be honest, he is from a guild. You have no idea how many important deals of mine were ruined because of guilds.
Well, I can tell you, as long as your business doesn't cause major problems, you will never hear from us.
Why? Chespin's business never causes trouble.
I mean, Aris, we've already heard that fairy dust is a major problem here.
Yes, but
It's not really our business.
We are the local guild. This is our business.
just know that as a guild, we will not be engaging in that trade with you, so you'll be on your own in that respect. But anyway, that's not what we're here for. So,
Yes. I assume you're here to sell or buy.
both.
Are you looking for defense or doing some damage?
My fucking God,
Neither
you're
right
getting
now.
suspicious, Finn.
We'll get to that when we actually start adventuring, but for the time being, we're going to need cleaning supplies and general goods and stuff to pretty much get the guild on its feet.
Oh, so you are just you want to actually fix up the place?
I'll nod.
Well, how about this? I can actually do a better deal for you.
I'll tilt my head.
Well, we could sell you the cleaning supplies and such, but we could also just fix up the place. We fix ships here basically every week. We're pretty experienced with cleaning overly not taken care of places.
Well,
How it's
I mean, I'm definitely
that-
not afraid to do the job myself if it means less cost. So it depends on what you would charge for that service.
Well, for the entire guild, let's say 1,000 Pokesh.
That comparatively doesn't sound like much.
And
Yes.
how much would the supplies themselves be?
Well, considering the size of the place and the supplies we have, that would be like 250.
I'll nod and say, okay, well then whether or not we can do that will kind of depend on how much of a deal you give me on what I have to sell.
Well, I
And
mean, that depends. What do you wish to sell?
So I'm just gonna go ahead and take out my backpack because honestly, what I have in it isn't immediately useful anyway, so I have 2 large suits of armor, a trap burst orb, a hail orb, and an identify orb.
Okay, give me a moment. That's 100, 200, 400. All right. Well, counting all of it, everything that you have here would be sold for about 2,400 Pokesh.
I'll nod and say, I know that would probably be the normal for that, but as we are starting up a guild, I'm going to probably need at least a special deal for now, and considering we're going to be doing a lot of business in the future, I think you would agree that it might be worthy of a special deal.
All right, that's gonna be a roll.
Yes. So
Uh,
that would
roll me either beauty or cute, together with contest, together with etiquette.
Alrighty. Then that would be. And considering I want to get a good deal on this, I'm gonna do this. Ah, come on. And one more. There we go. Okay.
Okay, just tell me how many passes you got.
I got 3 passes and all 6s, ironically, if that makes a difference.
No, you cannot crit pass in this, only in fighting. So
Then
yeah,
yeah, 3.
just been thinks for a moment and says, all right, but you have to do a little something for us.
I'll tilt my head.
You will have to do all of your trading from now on with us.
I will extend a paw.
I mean,
Wonderful.
Outside of the occasional Kecleon, is there even any competition?
Well, yes, that horrible Espeon has her tailoring shop, for instance, and aforementioned Kecleons.
Yeah, Aris. You sure
Yeah,
about
this doesn't sound like a good idea
An
here.
exclusive deal just with Chespin.
Well, I mean, this is in regards to the guild, so, I mean, that means, any trading that the guild does, but the guild mates themselves are still free to do whatever they want. But if, we ever have any business, we can take it to him.
I mean, the. Oh my god.
That just allows us to get gouged in the future.
Yeah.
Also, aren't we supposed to technically go see Espeon anyways?
Yeah, like getting a monopoly deal before even talking with the competition, that's not a very smart idea, Aris.
Why? Monopoly is very good for the economy.
First, no, it's not. Second, we didn't even speak to your competitors.
He looks away. Damn it, he's smart.
I mean, yes, I guess there is that, but at the same time, a lot of his competition seems very specialized. Like, for instance, the Espeon is a tailor. Other than armor and clothing, what else could we possibly get from her?
Clothing's nice.
I mean,
yes,
probably that. Oh my god, what are the guild things called? Like the sweaters that Halftown Guild was using?
Oh yeah, that's something you guys don't know. You guys are gonna have to decide what is gonna be your guild's, garment.
I mean, Aris, the guild garments could be. We are gonna eventually need them. And considering she's a tailor, we might need her,
Well, then how about this? We can still come to an agreement today for a bonus, and we will come to you for general supplies. But you must still allow us to get specialized supplies from the other traders as needed.
Now, in that case, you can always just take the 240.
Yeah, honestly, I would take 240.
Wait, 2,400 you mean?
No,
Yeah.
yes. 2400,
Okay.
sorry, not 240.
Okay.
Oops, 240? Ooh, brain damage.
I'll just kind of tilt my head side to side and go, I suppose that's good enough for right now.
Alright, so I'm gonna take all of these. Instead, I'm gonna put all of this in there. There you go, Eevee.
Perfect. Alrighty. Then, as of right now, that's pretty much the limit of our funds, so we'll just go ahead and do the cleaning ourselves.
I mean, I can always sell the ones. We do have like 2 or 3 pounds ones.
Yeah, I mean, that is true, but it still would probably be wise to save as much as we can, because, I mean, if we had maybe 5 or 6,000, then we could just go ahead and have them do the cleaning for us, but...
Also, I would personally say it would be a smarter choice to pay them to do the work, as currently we do care about the money, yes, but we also care about the time that
We could-
we should put into doing the quests and actually trying to work around the making guild to work and not clean.
Yeah, we could find a job in that time.
Well, then I guess in this case, let me ask you this. If you were to only have, counting my group, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of your crew cleaning, about how long do you think it would take you guys to clean that guild?
Oh, well, we would get on it tomorrow, and we would probably be done by the time for lunch.
Also,
Even
are
with just
you-
5 of you?
Well, it's not
I
gonna
would
be
s-
just 5 of us, it's gonna be a couple of us. As chespins, we work very, very well in big groups.
Oh, yes, I kind of assumed there's probably going to be a lot of you if we were to actually pay you to do it. I'm asking for just a technical question to ask you how long do you think it would take if you only had 5 of your crew,
He thinks
yourself included?
He thinks for moments as well. This hypothetical question is rather strange to me, but I guess it would probably take a few days, considering, you know, the place is rather decrepit and, well, kind of big. I mean, it is
Yeah.
it is the biggest building in the town, after all.
Yes, also he's talking about actual professional workers.
Yes, I got you, but... So in that case, it'd probably be a few more days for us, so I guess, yeah, you are right. I'm just used to doing things... I'm used to manual labor, I suppose I should say, so I'm just used to having to do things myself, but that would take a lot of time, and that would take away from our missions, so you are correct. So I guess, yeah, we will just have to go with the order.
Remember,
And I guess I will take another 1,000 back out of the backpack and give it back to him.
He will take the Pokesh and say, alright, tomorrow, early in the morning, we are gonna be there. The moment we open the shop.
Alright.
I will nod.
Now, I'm not gonna be there myself, but my brothers are gonna be there. My 20 brothers.
Alrighty. That works.
Yes, when you see chespin, say that, tell them that, you know, to basically get to work. Chespin, 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 and chespin, and also chespin, chespin, and chespin will get on with it.
Not gonna lie, I was expecting a a little Easter egg in there of one of them being named Bob.
Bob.
Is there anything else I can do
the
for you?
Thames.
Well, for
Um,
now, that will be all, I feel.
All
Yeah,
right.
unless you did want to sell your wands, it's up to you on that regard.
How much would you give me for a bounce wand?
Oh, give me a moment. As the DM opens the file that he just closed. All right. So what ones are these?
A bounce wand.
Well, for these ones, I can give you 100 each.
That sounds awfully low to me.
Oh,
Considering they have the...
I mean, they are rather common.
For a wand?
Yes. The usual orbs only go for 10.
Yeah, the economy is really different than the last I remembered them.
Well, they're your wands. So,
Yeah, I'm gonna keep them on.
Actually, do you want to know how much they sell in the games for?
Yeah.
4.
ooh.
So this is actually a good deal.
Yeah, remember, my knowledge of economy comes from explorers. And their orbs are a few hundred.
Well, I can tell you that the ones are actually... So in Super, right? The ones are usually somewhat on the expensive side, but these ones are super cheap.
Hmm.
Probably because similar to Explorers, the Pounce orbs are super common.
Well, I didn't play Explorers a lot, but I never got a Pounce Orb.
Really?
Yeah.
Dude, I usually have like several rows at Kangaskhan of Pounce orbs. I usually recycle them for the different shit.
I had the same thing, but with Escape Orbs.
I mean, yes, escape orbs are absolutely mental. And they sell for like almost no money either.
Yeah.
Those are actually very useful in this, though.
Oh yes, escape orbs could just fucking save your life.
Yeah. So yeah, I think I don't know about the rest of my friends, but for now I'm done.
Alright, so how many
Okay.
would you like to sell?
As I said, I don't intend to sell anymore.
Oh, alright.
Then I will look at Zorua next. Anything you want to sell?
How much for the HP swap wand?
Oh, now that one is very interesting. Are you sure you wish to part with it?
That depends.
Oh, that one I would buy for 500.
I'll hold on to it now, just in case I find anything I want to buy later.
As you wish. Now shop is almost always open, from the morning all the way till afternoon.
Well, then I guess the only one left would be Grookey or Sphinx. Either of you guys got anything you want to sell?
Jinx just shakes his head. No, not really.
Nope.
Alright, then I guess that will be our business concluded for now.
Alright. Well, I do wish you luck.
I will nod and say thank you.
Don't get yourselves hurt out there.
I mean, no promises.
And if you do, make sure to come here. We can definitely fix you up. For a price.
So you also work at healing services.
But we do sell orange berries and such, you know.
Fun.
Alright, well, we will keep that in mind.
Alright.
And then I'm gonna start padding out.
Bye bye. And
I
from the ceiling and the walls and the ground and such, you hear many voices go bye bye.
I'm gonna wave them all goodbye and leave.
I will wave as well on my way out.
All right. You guys are outside.
And while no one's looking, I'm going to illusion myself into a chessman.
I mean, to be honest, if you do illusion yourself into a chess pin, you will vanish in this fucking town. Because you may have noticed, this is the most common species in Capim.
Yeah, so that would actually be a pretty good disguise.
Yeah. Fucking gone. it's like fucking it's like, oh, I almost just made a very inappropriate joke now that I think about it. Anyway, so yeah, you're outside of the show.
Alright, now I guess with the cleaning of the guild taken care of, that's that. We've got a little Poke Cash to spare now. Now we just need to find Lenone, so I guess we can just start looking around town. If we can't find him, then I guess we'll just have to wait at the bar.
I mean, we could go to Espion.
Yeah, we could also do that. We do need to negotiate some... Well, we also, before we go there, we should probably decide on what we would ask of Espion to make for the guild. I mean, if we're Tropics Guild, it should probably be something themed to that.
Straw hat.
Straw hat.
My god.
We're the Straw Hat crew now.
Rig-a-ding ding ding ding. Rig-a-ding ding ding ding.
Drink a ding ding, baby.
Oh, actually, I made note just what to commission.
I don't know, a woolen shirts?
I'm gonna shake
Yes.
my head and say, I'm thinking maybe if we were to go with a if we were to go with bandanas, you know, very standard and simple there, but on the bandana, what if we were to do if we were to have them sew a small island with 2 crossed palm trees on it?
I heard that you just want us to turn into Naruto, don't you?
Naruto?
What?
I'm sorry, Naruto?
What's an
What?
Naruto?
Yeah, the head thingies with the symbols of the
Those are headbands.
same shit.
It's not the same thing.
It is.
Oh,
It's
my-
actually a very normal thing for you to have a what do you call them again? I just said the word and I already
Scarf?
forgot it.
bandana.
Not a scarf. Bandana, yeah. It's
Yeah.
actually very normal for the guilds to have a bandana.
I mean, yeah.
Yeah, but with
And you don't wear them. You don't have to wear them on your head. You can, but I was thinking more of like just like, for instance, wrapping one around your neck and like wearing it like a neckerchief. You know?
According to the manga, the 2 most common garments are scarves and actual fucking bandanas.
I mean,
I mean-
with Alolan shirts, it would be something new.
I mean, I guess yeah.
But having
but
that,
we're-
is every Pokemon going to be able to wear a shirt?
yeah,
to be part of our
exactly.
guild?
I was mostly joking.
Your joke is
Yeah.
taken very seriously.
Apparently,
You say you're not good at this stuff, but we got our guild name from you, and now the shirt actually sounds like a good idea.
Yeah, see, Ember, you are like really influencing this.
and we also gotta think of.
Manipulating us.
You guys also do have to take into account costs, because commissioning in like shirts, that's gonna also require a lot of custom-made shirts for certain Pokemon pointing to Drakloak, like him, or other big species, or just off-shaped species, which would come with a lot more expense. Whereas with just neckerchiefs, it's literally just the stock standard, same for everyone.
I mean, I'm honestly surprised you guys didn't ask what the guild had before.
I mean, we probably can ask Espion.
We can ask the kid that's right next to us whose parents is part of it. 'Cause he
I mean,
probably
I
has a picture
do
of it.
have those guild garments in my inventory.
Maybe a tie-dye neckerchief.
Finn, what were those garments that I
That's
picked?
Actually, a really good idea. Why don't we combine the ideas together and go with a neckerchief, but with it being like Alolan tie-dye colors?
Finn.
Yeah.
Finn?
Yeah?
So I remember I picked up like 2 garments with the guild thingy.
Oh, those were not guild garments. Those were just garments that happened to have the emblem of the guild.
Hmm.
I even told you what they were.
I forgot.
Give me a second, let me look it
Forehead.
up. Need to go back and check the inventory of that place.
Be right back. I have to use the bathroom.
Enjoy the bathroom. They were scarves of protection,
Oh.
though they were not sized for you.
Well, they were
I
probably
remember-
sized for him, but not any of us.
Yeah, I remember they were sized for me, but not anyone else.
Oh yeah.
Because he big.
Sorry, I'm not used to the first Pokemon, be as big as you. But yeah, you don't actually have the guild garments. You have your garments that happen to have the emblem of the guild on them.
But yeah, we could ask the Espion what the previous garments were.
I mean, I guess there's that too, but I mean, at the same time, we're trying to be unique, so why would we go with what the previous guild had anyway?
I mean, if we want to be unique, why we would go with bandanas?
That's actually a good point.
I mean, there is that, yes, but It's more so I'm also trying to think of cost, like I said, because bandanas may be a bit stock standard, but we can make them unique, and they would not be anywhere near as crazy expensive as tons of custom-made shirts.
Well, I'm just gonna tell you something. We would know how expensive that would be if we would ask Espion about that.
Yes, I get that. That's why I'm saying I agree we should head there, but I was just wanting to get the ideas out before we get there, so that way we're not just saying, hey, make clothes for us. Anyway, so yes, let's start making our way there then. And along the way, I'm gonna be asking if anyone has seen Lenone.
Alright, so you make it back to the center of the town because you don't actually know where Espion is.
Yeah, I would just ask a random civilian where the Espion's at.
Well, first things first, Eevee is asking for Lenone. Eevee?
Yes.
You will be told that Lenone was here in the morning delivering mail, and then he went to one of the villages nearby to deliver mail there.
So he's gonna be back around night.
Okay. Well, so then that means he's not around town then. Alright.
Thrack?
Yes.
When you would be asking around the town for Espion, you will be told that Espion has a shop on the eastern part of the town. You cannot miss it. You are looking for the shop that is within a tree that has a much colorful cloth.
Bluff.
Yeah, colorful cloth.
Alright, I'm gonna start heading out there. Another location on the map.
Haha. Is everyone going?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
No, Grookey doesn't really give a choice. I'm sorry, DJ.
Yeah. No, I mean, like, I'd rather it be me flying on his head where I'll be trailing behind with my small legs.
Alright, so you guys make it to one of the big trees, and you can tell that this big tree is definitely home of, well, someone who is a tailor, as around the tree you can see cloth that has been specifically made to look very sparkly and nice. You can also see all kinds of tools and such outside, and you can even see a cloth currently being in the process of drying outside that is being essentially painted.
I'm back.
Oh, welcome back, Ember. But yeah, above the main door, you can actually see that there is a sign.
Oh.
The sign doesn't have a name, it does have a single gem above it.
Single gem.
Is it in Espion's head gem?
Yes.
I'm just gonna look at Aris.
I'm just gonna nod. We're in the right place.
Alright, but what's with the gem?
To signal that this is Espion's place. It's an Espion gem.
Well, if you say so, boss. I'm gonna knock on the door.
When you knock on the door, from inside you can hear, "Oh, it is open, darling."
Oh no, is this gonna be a rarity sort?
Maybe.
So, out of character, is this Espion actually speaking?
Yes.
Oh shit, that's me.
Espions can speak. They just sometimes choose not to, because it's easier to just transfer your mind.
I will go ahead and just open the door and head inside.
Alright.
Going in.
On the way inside, you can see that there's basically what you would imagine a tailor should look like. Lots of different clothes, even just cloth for sale, all kinds of cloth. There's even what you can buy as paint. There's even gems you can buy.
I'm guessing there's also some cloaks with magical properties, or some
Yeah.
clothes.
Yeah. There's even evolutionary stones you can buy.
Oh.
Though, you're pretty sure what those paw prints above them mean is a lot of zeros. You're pretty sure that repeating one paw print means 0. And it repeats quite a lot.
We casually slaps a water stone on the Aries.
But yeah,
No.
eventually, Espion walks in front of you, wearing a really, really nice dress, by the way.
Ooh,
Yes, it is.
very pretty.
It is a green and yellow dress that has like a theme of leaves and grass.
I said that in character, by the way. Very pretty.
Ah, thank you, Eevee. Are you from the village by any chance?
Well, not originally, but I suppose I will be now.
Oh,
Well, that's actually kind of why we came here. So, me and my group here have decided, being pretty much, what could be constituted as a guild team, we have decided to be the first guild team for the new guild that we are starting here in town.
oh,
That's the old guild.
Oh, that's very interesting. I've actually heard that exact line before.
And that ended badly about 2 years ago, right?
Yes, though not because of what you would think. Anyway, I am here to fulfill all of your desires. By the way, Eevee, when I was talking about the village, I meant the Eevee village.
Oh, no, I don't believe so.
I would not dare to talk about Capim Town as if it was a village. Now, it is not exactly a proper town either, but we cannot exactly have everything, correct?
I'm just gonna nod and say, well, suffice it to say, I don't actually exactly know where I in particular come from, but yeah.
Ah, mysterious. She smiles. I like that.
Just amnesia.
No, that is mystery enough. Anyway,
Yes.
what can I do for you?
I will smile back, by the way. Well, so being a new budding guild, we want to, separate our identity from the previous one, given some of their just their illicit activities. We don't want to be known for that.
Less than
So-
savory.
Yeah, they're less than savory actions.
I assume you want the same as the previous and the previous.
I'll tilt
what
my
would
head.
That be?
Oh, what I'm talking about is the previous, the previous leader and the previous leader both went for the same design. It's almost traditional.
The flower?
Hmm?
The flower?
Oh, no. The flower wasn't actually what they were wearing.
Oh, what were they wearing?
They were wearing collars.
Colors?
Yes, collars. She
Collars.
she points at one of the dummies nearby that has a very specific design of a collar.
Kinky.
She tilts her head. Huh?
Don't mind him. So we were actually thinking between two different options, actually. Our Zorua here threw out the idea of shirts, and I was thinking something less expensive, more like neckerchiefs for everyone.
I mean, I can easily make both. But from what I understand, it is traditional for a guild to choose on one. So what will it be?
Well, that's what we were wanting to find out. So the ideas are between the two. So obviously, knowing business, I'm sure there's going to be a price difference between the two given the amount of materials. So
Considering vast majority of these expenses are gonna be paid by the guild association, I don't think you have to worry about that too much.
that would get a head tilt out of me.
Also, Aries totally called me out as Zorua.
Oh, I was
You had
looking at
one
your.
job.
I'm looking at your model, which is a Zorua. Okay,
We just need to give like Ember just a little model like over here for every Pokemon.
Every
Or-
Pokemon.
Is
Or
there just a little cube that just says you can just type in what Pokemon he is?
Or even easier would be just whenever you're disguised, you could flip your character piece over so that way we know that you're disguised and don't forget.
That's probably a good idea. Yeah.
Yeah, I actually forgot that the guild association is actually doing things.
Yes, it will pay for most of these kind of expenses.
Hmm. Right, okay.
Though, obviously, only for the thing that you will decide on.
I'll nod at that and say, okay, well then I guess yeah, we can do we could do either the shirts or the neckerchiefs since cost is no longer a factor. What do you
Yes.
guys think?
I've actually,
Sure.
I've actually been working on many commissions for many guilds throughout my life. I've been I may not look like it, but I have lived a very long life. I've seen guilds come and go, and I've seen leaders decide on many kind of designs, both inspiring and rather boring. But it is alright. I am very talented. I can make even a boring idea into something that looks at least a little sparkly.
Well, I would appreciate that. And we hope, well, we endeavor to keep ours going longer than the last.
So, what will it be? Will you decide on something interesting and original? Or are you gonna be going for the scarf again?
Hello, shirts.
Yeah, I think that one was kind of unanimous if the cost wasn't a factor, so I think, yeah, we will be going with, do you know what Alolan means, I suppose I should ask, first things first?
She tilts her head. I've never heard of this Alolan.
I'm just gonna look at Thrack for him to explain.
God. Right, so, Finn, can I use Wondermail as just a piece of paper that I can draw on?
No.
Oh.
She probably has paper. I mean, she probably
She
has to
literally
draw down her
is.
designs.
She's essentially a fashionista. Yes, she has paper.
Alright, it will be much easier to explain with drawing it. Could I borrow a piece of paper?
Ah, of course. She lights her eyes and just levitates over to you a piece of paper and a little bit of charcoal.
Alright, I'm gonna use my tiny appendages to just draw a Hawaiian shirt.
All
You know, with the big flowers and sparkly colors.
All right. Could you send me maybe a picture of the design, by the way?
Alright.
Like, you know, when you say a Hawaiian shirt, I can think of many designs personally.
Ooh, it's funny. I think Pokemon was actually making Hawaiian shirts too.
Alright. Yo, are we going with the classic red with yellow flowers?
Hmm.
What do you think, guys? Yeah.
Maybe something a little more unique. We could go with like some actually like bright and exotic colors.
I mean, I found one that's kind of neon colored, dark with blue and pink flowers and a pineapple. I'm gonna send it in our group.
Ah.
What about this?
I can definitely do something like that.
It does give the tropics feel.
Right?
But what was the idea of the logo that you had, Eevee?
That's actually, I was literally just getting an image of it for that exact express purpose. Something like this, I was thinking for the logo or insignia, whatever you want to call it.
She just nods. Yes, I can definitely do that as well.
Perfect. Then I think we have our design decided.
If you want a coconut trees, you can have this.
Oh, that's better.
Hang on. Wait. There we go. Oh, yeah, I actually do like that. I really like that shirt.
Alright, well, I will keep that from you, if that's possible.
Yep.
Yep, she just levitates it over. Alright, well, the moment I have confirmation from the Guild Association, I will start working on it.
Alright.
Oh, and do not worry about measurements. I've already taken all of your measurements.
How exactly? Oh, yeah.
She smiles.
Yeah, that was a stupid question to even ask.
Magic.
Excuse me. Sorry.
I am glad that for once we are gonna have a guild that is not going to be either shady or essentially a horrifying sex cult.
Wait a moment.
What? That caught
Alright.
everybody off guard. Like, fucking
All
what?
right, time out. I missed the part about the sex gold.
Oh, don't worry about it. That was me and Xiao's guild here. It was a wonderful guild with wonderful Pokemon, but it was also essentially a sex cult.
Huh.
Okay.
No, the more time I spend in this town, the more I start to worry about the people inside it.
You know, I honestly will worry about them as well. But to be honest, the town itself is actually rather clean. It was mostly just the guild and I guess chespins who I am fairly sure that they have dropped more Pokemon in that water that have never managed to swim out than probably should be even possible.
I mean, I'm pretty sure they've traded more bags of fairy dust than there are Pokemon in this town.
Yes, but obviously I have actually not seen anything, she says, putting a paw over her tiny mouth.
Yeah.
I'll drop my illusion.
Oh yeah, that's right. It wouldn't even, it doesn't even really matter that I told her that you were Zorua anyway. She would just know.
Oh, no, actually she cannot.
Oh.
Can't
really?
read a dark type.
Yep.
Yeah, those are
Right.
immune to that.
Yeah, the only Pokemon that has ever been known to actually be able to call out Zoruas is Absol.
And then that's just dark versus dark.
Yeah, it's because of Dark.
And also Anita ran.
Well, to be honest, Nidoran mostly because just fucking smart.
But anyway. Alright, so I guess with that, that would be our business with you for the time being, but...
Indeed. Oh, by the way,
Right.
Eevee, when you are interested in evolving, please come to me. Normally I have quite a price on evolutionary stones, as I actually look for them myself in mystery dungeons, but for Eevees, I make a special discount.
That would get a head tilt out of me.
She smiles, she smiles, narrows her eyes, and says, I will even help explain how your evolution works.
Should I be worried about that smile?
No, obviously.
I'm just gonna shake my head and give her a friendly smile of my own and say, well, either way, thank you. That would be very nice, but I'm still not entirely sure how I want to evolve anyway.
Well, like I said, I will gladly help.
I will nod at that and say, well, I will definitely come to you when the time is right.
Ah. Also, you should probably visit the village when you have the time. It's about a day away from here, north. You cannot miss it, it's built around a very big old tree.
The Eevee village?
Yes. It's a wonderful place.
Okay.
Just know that your brethren and your sisters do get a little jumpy around other Pokemon, so you may want to prepare them a little bit before you show your big scary dragon over there.
I'm not that scary.
You are rather scary.
I mean, I'm mostly just a boomer of all things.
What's a boomer?
It's
An old guy.
Oh, so kind of like me, except not a guy.
Well, I'm not gonna ask since it's not a good thing to ask lady their age.
Well, you see, after 100, you stop counting.
See, I don't even know how old I am at this point.
I wouldn't be able to guess.
honestly same.
Well, I'm fairly certain that you are rather young.
Well,
just-
yes.
Aris, I just want to remind you that everyone except for me looks like a fucking toddler.
Yeah.
It's just grandpa walking
I'm
around
aware.
with his grandkids.
Anyway, is there anything else I can do for you?
No, for now, that will be it.
Alright.
Just have a happy day and smile.
I do wish you a very happy day. Right, what do you guys want to do? You have met with the Espion.
Alright, well, I guess that, solves that. We've got our logo, we've got our cloth, our clothing, our trademark, I guess, for
Yeah,
lack of a better
you
term.
got your name.
We've got our name, we've got the business taken care of to get the place fixed up and cleaned. Now I guess we
now
gotta...
we just need to make it actually fucking official.
Yep. Well, we got to do that, but for that we have to wait for Linone to come back. So I guess in the meantime, do we want to try, mentioning to the local, God, what did she call them? Freelancers about our intentions, so they can know that once everything's all fixed up, they can come and apply.
Alright, now point me the freelancers, boss.
What'd you say?
Point me the freelancers, boss.
I'm not saying I know exactly who they are, but we can. They
Huh.
usually do have a bit of a sort, because obviously a freelancer. Just kind of tilt my head side to side. Dungeon delver would look kind of similar, probably, to a dungeon team, like a mystery dungeon team. Because obviously, if you're going into danger, you're still going to want to have a bag with supplies and whatnot. So, probably start with those who have bags.
I'm pretty sure you can have a bag even if you are not a freelancer or from a guild team.
You don't have to be a guild team to have a backpack.
Yeah.
I mean, look at us. We may be starting up a guild and soon become a guild team, but we're still technically not yet a guild team.
Well,
And-
technically, me and I'm pretty sure Grookey are legally part of a team.
Yes, but pointing to me and Zorua wearing our bags that we got just, from the dungeon. We're
Okay.
wearing bags and we're not.
Shinx
part of
is
the
also
team.
wearing a bag, by the way.
Being
Oh,
legal have
and
parted
Shinx.
ways.
And yeah, but then there's the three of us. We all have bags, but we're not an official team yet. So it's perfectly possible to have bags before you become an official team.
No one thinks twice about Zorua doing something illegal.
I mean, do you plan on doing anything illegal?
Well, not right
Cracks
now.
knuckles?
Well, not right now.
Oh. And when? May I pry to ask?
I don't know.
But yeah, so
Anyway.
what would you guys like to do now?
So I guess just to kill time, we can start looking around the town for other Pokemon that have bags and probably look like they're pretty tough.
Alright, so there's actually a couple freelancers that work for Capim Town.
And then nug them.
So what did you say?
Nothing. I was just making a joke.
Okay, so I would like one of you, probably the leader, to roll a d6 to see which one you would meet. Ah, there we go. Now that one is good. I like that one. All right.
It's gonna be cooked and boiled 2.0.
Alright, so you guys are basically just, going through the town, getting looks, the usual, right? And when you are, like, somewhat close to the bar, you can actually see a Pokemon that does have, not only does she have, a backpack, but she also has what appears to be Explorer's outfit. Without a seal.
Ah. Just what we were looking for.
Yeah, you can actually see that she has, lots of belts over her, she does have what appears to be a knife. Generally seems to be like a troubled person.
Okay.
And the person you are seeing is Puccina.
Ah, someone I know of in the other one.
It's a dog. She's got a
Yes.
knife.
She literally has a knife, yes. She also has what appears to be a compass. She has all kinds of tools on one of her belts. And you can also tell that over her back, she has what appears to be a rope.
Dog with a knife. Hi, Sif.
No! Oh god, no!
No.
Oh god, I'm still sad that I have to kill Sif.
Ah,
So many times I've killed Sif, and every time it hurts.
Starts limping towards you.
And then I fucking saw that that cutscene where Sif like remembers you, and it like absolutely broke my heart.
yeah, that sucks.
That's just not fair. Why? Why does From Software constantly keep making me kill good boys?
Right?
Anyway, Sam, you can see Puccina currently in the process of eating what appears to be an apple.
I'm going to pad up to her and give her a friendly wave.
She looks towards you. She doesn't wave back.
Hi there.
Hi?
Sorry. This is my group. We were looking for folk like yourself that are pretty tough, and we noticed you and figured we'd come over and say hello and let you know that very soon here we're going to be restarting the guild, me and my group, up the hill. And you, once it's all cleaned up and fixed up, which should be by lunch tomorrow, you are welcome to come and join.
She looks all of you over. Then she looks at you, Eevee, and says, Eevee joking?
I'm gonna shake my head.
Well, Eevee's not joking, but it's probably not gonna be ready by tomorrow.
Well, the chessman said if we paid him, he would be. He said
it's
he could
gonna
get.
be cleaned tomorrow, but you also need to remember that we are gonna need time to actually get a response from the guild society.
I guess there is that. So yeah, maybe it might take another day or two, but it'll be soon. We're planning on getting it started up.
She looks towards the guild, then she looks at you and says, Guild pack?
Yeah,
I'm gonna nod and say yes, soon.
She thinks for a moment. Then she nods to herself and says, Guild pack.
I'm gonna give her a smile at that and say, feel free to let your friends know, and if you want to.
She shakes her head. She points at her chest and says, Puccina alone, no pack.
Well, I suppose you'll have plenty of time to make friends.
She tilts her head and says, friends?
I'm gonna nod and kind of just motion to my group here. Friends, like us.
She shakes her head. Pack.
Yes, pack.
I guess that's a good point, yeah. You could also call it a pack. Anyway, just figured you would want to know.
She just nods and says, thanks.
I will nod back. And then I guess we'll just continue the search, trying to kill time.
On the way to search, I'm just gonna float closer to Aris and say, when people are responding to in language this simple, try to use simpler language as well.
I suppose, yeah, it's just sometimes kind of hard to tell who's more on the simple side and who's more on the complex side, I guess, for lack of a better term. But anyway. I got a 4 this time.
Alright. 4 is... Oh, there we go. Oh, haha. Alright, here we go. So, you find Mareep. Mareep notices you, walks up to you before you say anything, looks at you, Eevee, and says, "You look weak."
I'm just gonna nod to that.
Well, looks can be deceiving.
Oh?
I'm just gonna nod. But I'm not here for a fight. I'm just gonna kind of look at their side, and I'm guessing I'm gonna see like some kinds of adventuring looking.
So,
Here.
weirdly enough, you don't actually see anything on them. But you're pretty sure that this Pokemon is experienced. And when you do get near him, he does actually seem to be ready to whip something out of his wool.
Oh, his wool is his backpack, isn't it?
Potentially.
Is he
Either that or it's hidden beneath it.
Also, you can on his tail, you can actually see that there is a very old, what appears to be guild garment, specifically a scarf.
Oh, is it the one from the previous guild?
This is difficult to say.
Hmm. Oh. So you're from a guild? Looking at the scarf.
He actually moves his tail away, hiding it from you, and says, "What is it to you?"
Well, nothing like personal, but we're just letting all the strong Pokemon around in the town know that we, as a team, decided that we're going to refurbish and start the old guild back up.
Oh,
I'm gonna nod at that.
you are not even. Look at yourselves. You're green.
I mean,
Green?
yes, that's like 90% of my body.
No, what I mean by that is, I can just have one look at you, and most of you don't look that you have any experience except for Grookey and whatever you are.
I'm a Drakloak.
Yeah, I've never seen your kind. Sorry.
Well, we are pretty rare, especially in these parts.
Yeah. So Grookey is common.
I may not look too experienced, but I'm more experienced than I may seem.
Oh.
Though, this one, motioning to Shinx, you are absolutely right. He is the freshest of us, I'll say.
He just waves. My mom and dad were from a guild.
Yes, there is that though. I guess he might even end up being a prodigy, considering his parents were actually very powerful guild members, known to be even diamond rank.
Huh. What about Zorua? It's weirdly quiet.
Looking to Zorua.
What about me?
I don't know. You are Zorua.
Well-
Yeah, you are Zorua. You are still alive. That means you probably know how to fight.
I might.
Yeah, I've known a Zorua.
But yeah. Either way, we are actually very capable, and we are more than happy to let everyone know that it might take a few days, because we do have to get the logistics figured out, but we are planning on reopening the guild soon.
Right, so how about this? I will think about joining you if you do not fail in the first month.
I will nod at that and say, honestly, that is perfectly fair.
You know, because
Especially given this town's history with guilds.
exactly. When I
Yeah,
when I got here, I heard some really bad things about the guild here, especially from Meowstick.
I'm gonna nod
Yeah,
at that
like
and say,
we
Oh,
were
go ahead.
really surprised to learn about, especially the first guild that was here.
Oh, I'm not even talking about that one. I never heard anything about that one. I guess I'd never ask. But, you know, the previous guild, I heard that it was alright until something happened. There was some kind of fight. And then it all just started going downhill from there. Quite literally because, you know, the guild is on a hill.
yeah, well, that's why we are gonna be completely, like, revamping, and we're gonna make our own mark. Like, we've already come up with our own completely new and unique designs for, well, how we plan to advertise ourselves and whatnot, so we want to make sure that everyone knows that we're not going to continue the way the previous guild did.
Alright. Well, when you are a little bit more established, give me a holler. Until then, I'm gonna be a competition.
I'll just kind of shrug at that and say that's perfectly fair. Like I said, I'm more than happy to have you whenever we get things a little more set up.
Alright. You should probably contact the other freelancers as well. We have a couple here.
I'm gonna nod at that and say, yeah, that was kind of the whole purpose right now. We're kind of just waiting on Linone to get back so we can send out the more official documents to the guild association,
Oh.
but we can't.
Oh, he left in the morning.
Yep, that's
oh
why
yes.
we're waiting.
Yeah. Though I
Yep.
do have to say there's two individuals here that are freelancers that are very powerful.
Oh, which ones?
Well, one of them is a Gabite. Very powerful dude. Really, really scary. You know what a Gabite is, right?
I'm just gonna nod myself.
Ah, alright. And then, we also have a Dano.
They know.
Yes. A very scary one. Very bad mood. Very moody.
What's with this town and really powerful monsters being dragons? Like, famous for their short fucking temper and aggression.
Well then. Anyway, I'm gonna be going on my way. I am actually on a bounty. So, goodbye. Don't get yourself skilled.
Well, same to you.
Don't worry. I'm too difficult to kill.
Break a leg.
He just leaves.
Alrighty. Also, you motherfucker, Finn.
He only now realized.
Yes, I was honestly expecting these to be two completely separate universes.
Nope.
I love it. You amazing bastard.
Hey, this wasn't entirely my idea.
Oh?
But remember, this is not entirely done by me.
Right. You had your little congregation.
No. You know, this is a group effort of more than 3 people, though mostly 3 people.
Gotcha. Well, either way, I think it's super cool, and now that I'm going to be playing both sides of it, that just makes this so much more interesting.
But yeah. So, at this point, it would be late afternoon.
Okay, so we could either look for one more or probably just head back to the bar and get some food.
Yeah, I mean, it would be kind of the time for a dinner.
I mean, we can still try to find that one more.
You could also hit the hot springs.
No.
You could go to Audino. You could check up other people, other services and such.
I don't know.
Yeah,
the
you know
hot
what?
spring stomp kind of nice.
No. Since they mentioned Aldino, we're gonna go there. That's a good idea.
I don't even remember who Aldino was.
Well, we're about to find out.
Alright, so you wanna go to Odino's?
Yes.
Alright. You make your way to Odino's, and yeah, you're in front of the dwelling. What
I'm
do?
going to give it. I'm gonna give it a knock.
You knock on the door, and after a few moments, the door opens, revealing Odino. She looks at all of you and says, "Oh, hello there. I didn't expect you back so quickly."
We're not hurt. Don't worry. Nothing like that. I just figured, being the town healer and whatnot, it might be a good idea to let you know that we want to do something good for the town. We're gonna plan on reinstating the local guild
She sighs.
under a new banner, under new management, I should say.
Yes, we don't want to do anything with either drugs or sex schools. Don't worry.
Oh, so I'm not gonna have to deal with a lot of addiction problems like Blitzo that you delivered today.
I'm gonna shake my head and say, no, no, no. We, that's the whole reason why we decided that when we started up, we're going under a completely new redesign. So we want to separate from the previous guilds and set it up under, you know, I guess, and there's probably no such thing as real laws here, but higher
Guidelines.
moral standards. That's it. We plan on going much higher moral standards.
Alright, alright. You should probably, when you... I assume you have something from Guild Association?
Well, we
I'm
are
gonna-
waiting for Lipin to show up again to actually send that to.
Oh, alright. When you have your documentation from the Guild Association, bring them to me so I know to make sure that your guild members are getting free treatment.
Yeah.
Come on.
So many
Sorry,
voices
my
coming
roommate
from Aris.
is- I'm really sorry, my roommate's being annoying. He came in wanting to dump the dog on me. The dog ran out of my bedroom. He started chasing her, put her back in my bedroom, closed the door, and then came back literally 10 seconds later saying, you know what, I changed my mind, and took her back, and just...
Okay, okay. I don't mean this in any horrible way, but is your roommate autistic?
No, but he is 60 years old with COPD, and he tends to get a little messed up on his meds, so there's that.
God, I really hope I'm not... One, I hope I'm gonna be dead before I reach 60, and two, I hope that if I do reach 60, I'm not gonna be like that.
I hope so too. Anywho, I'm gonna give her a nod at that and say, yeah, that is perfectly agreeable. You will be the first to know then.
Alright. Well, when you have the documentation, I will make sure that all of your team members will be getting free healing treatment. Also, I do sometimes sell some basic medical supplies, so if you need that, I can definitely deliver.
Alright.
Actually, you know what? That may actually be a good idea. Because as of right now, looking around my group, I don't think we have much other than orange berries. So that might actually be a good idea to pick up some, since we don't know if we'll be dungeon diving or doing dangerous missions anytime soon. So
Well, when I say medical supplies, I do actually mean orange berries and such.
yeah, I got you. But I would assume that being a healer, you would know how to make them into lemonades, correct?
Sadly, no. This is going to sound strange, but there is a bar in the town, and Meowstick is the one to seek out for that kind of thing.
Oh, I suppose that's fair. All right, well, I guess in that case, why don't we just pick a stock up on some? So, you know what? I will go ahead and buy. Let me see how much room I have. 4. I'll buy 4 orange berries.
Oh, I also sell different kind of berries.
Oh.
Yes,
Oh.
like pekka berries and such. I basically sell the whole thing.
Well, as far as status reducing berries go, we're pretty good on that for the time being.
All right.
I mean,
And we are pretty decent on HP berries as well, but I want to try to convert them all into lemonades as soon as possible, so I'm willing to stock up on some orange berries.
All right. In that case, how many would you like to buy?
Well, I can carry 4. Would anyone else mind carrying some?
well, how much is one?
No. One orange berry would be sold for about 10 Poké Cash.
That's actually exactly what I guessed, too.
So how many would you like to buy?
Well, I'm getting 4, and then I will look around at my group.
I'm gonna get 5.
3.
How many do you think you can carry, Shinx?
Shinx looks at you and says, I think I have room for 2 more.
Okay, so 4, 5, 3, 2, so that'd be 10, 14, 14 total? Oh, yeah.
Oh god, Muff.
Yeah, 14 total.
Alright, so you wish to make 14 total.
I'll nod.
Alright, in that case, that will be... Oh god, Muff on the DM side.
140.
Yeah, 140.
Yep,
Well,
I will hand over.
I'm gonna give her 50 for mine 5.
Oh, okay. I was just gonna pay for them all with our group funds. But that works too, so then in that case, that would put me at... I'd be giving 90 then.
Alright, so, Thrack, how much are you giving?
50.
Okay.
And I'll be giving 9. Or 90.
Alright, so give me a second, I actually need to... Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Holy shit, that's a lot of orange berries, son. You are not dying anytime soon. I hope.
Oh, okay. And we're planning on turning them all into lemonades, which makes them even more powerful.
Right, I'm gonna take these 2 and I'm gonna give them to Shinx's inventory, if that's okay.
Yeah. Alrighty. Then I guess with that, considering it is starting to finally get late, Linon should be appearing at the tavern or the bar anytime soon, so I guess we can go get a meal and wait for him.
Alright, I do wish you luck. And,
I'll
re-
nod back there.
and remember, the best kind of healing is the one that I don't have to do.
I will smile and nod at that and say that is actually very smart.
Okay,
Alright.
also, I know it's been only like few hours, but
There is really not much progress on the 2. Well, Blitzel is mostly alright, just needs to take some time. Now, our little friend is a much more complicated thing. I was actually hoping that I would be able to talk to SPN about if she knows anything about, well, his kind, or her kind, I don't even know. I just like the information about him, really. But do not worry, that is my problem, you don't need to worry about it.
I'll just nod at that and say, well, we were just concerned about them, considering they were literally trapped in a box for who knows how long.
Indeed. Do not worry, I'm actually extremely concerned as well. That's kind of why I didn't even want to be paid for it, because, well, their stay was, well, quite horrible.
I will nod at that. Yeah. Well, I guess with that, I'm just gonna give you my thanks, and I will nod at that.
Alright, well, goodbye then.
Okay, hot springs time.
I will wave back. As I walk past you, I'm gonna give you like a gentle bap on the nose. No. And then just start heading towards the bar.
Zorua just really wants to go to the hot springs.
horny.
Why horny?
I don't know.
It's just aggressive cleaning. If anything, it's less horny, it's just aggressive. But yeah, so you guys go back to Meowsticks, correct?
Maybe he's into aggression.
Oh god. Anyway, so you guys make it to Meowsticks. There is no music now, by the way. There's even more Pokemon here. And you can definitely see that there's actually a couple interesting individuals here. Among many, you actually will find these 3 Pokemon there at one table. Over here.
Ah!
You will also see that Espion is here. Currently in the process of eating. And, most importantly, you will also find a Linoone literally in front of Meowstick.
Oh, he beat us here. Perfect. Well, I guess that solves that dilemma. Now we can finally get that taken care of. So, I think we all know where we're going first.
Also, by the way, Linoone has a little Pelipper bag, an extremely small blue, like pose person's cap.
Uh-huh.
I'm going to approach and probably sit in the bar stool next to him.
All right, and do so.
Same, I guess. He's surrounded.
His base is bigger than it looks like. Mine's sitting on it even though it's a few feet away.
Yeah, it's because on my end his base is like twice the size of yours.
That's
I'm going
fair.
to
On my end
illusion.
it's the same size. That nonsense happening again.
Also, Zorua?
I'm going to illusion back into a chestplate for now.
Yeah. You know what? I have an idea for this. Boop!
That probably is going to be your more common disguise, right?
Probably.
So yeah, that'd be a smart to
For the
have a chestpin.
For the town, actually. For the town.
Yes.
By the way, Zorua,
Yeah?
there is actually 10 other chestpins in this very room right now.
Ah,
So you might as well just like, oh my god, it's like Assassin's Creed, it's like vanishing in a crowd. Do we even do that in Assassin's Creed games these days?
Just imagine
yes,
you're being
actually, you do.
Oh, at
Just
least something still just like the good old days.
There's also quite a few mechanics that are still there. It's just it's an RPG now, or RPG mechanics.
Just imagine you're running away from one of the most powerful, like, mystery dungeon teams. They're diamond rank, they're super scary. You run into a bar, turn into a chestpin, and you're just fucking gone.
Yep. I mean, no one sees that coming, honestly. But yeah, so you guys surround the Linoone. Linoone looks very tired, and is currently in the process of drinking what appears to be orangeberry juice.
Okay.
He's slurping on it through straw.
I suppose I'll give him a second to, get his refreshment. So first things first, I'm gonna wave at Meowstick.
She looks at you.
Hey, meals for my friends, please. And whatever drinks they want.
Oh, what kind of drinks would you all like?
Cider.
I'm gonna go with a, do you have apple juice?
Yes, I can definitely make you an apple juice.
I'll go for an apple juice, and then I'll look over to Shinx.
Shinx just looks at you and says, can I have what Chespin is having?
I'm gonna kind of just, like, my ears go down at that. I'm gonna kind of just sigh and say, well, I mean, if you really want to, but...
I wanna try
I
it.
Alright.
I mean, come on, Aris, you're
But-
acting as if cider had the strength of fucking spirit.
No, I know, but it's just I'm gonna whisper at you. It's his age. But anyway, I'm
Uh,
gonna turn back to him and say,
I
fine.
need
But
to remind you that technically you are also a toddler.
and that's hence why I'm drinking apple juice. And I'm gonna look back at him and say, all right, if that's what you want, but promise me this: if you don't like it, you won't force yourself to try it more.
She's just excitedly nods.
And if you end up being blacked out or unconscious by it, you also won't drink it anymore. Agreed?
Nods again.
All right, then that'll be a cider there. Grookey?
I just pull out another nana berry I had.
Ah, I can definitely do that for you.
Just hand that to her.
And Chespin wanted that. Then I guess Drakloak.
I'm gonna hand her 2 oran berries, and I'm gonna
Oh.
say, one for me and one for our Linun friend over here for doing a good job.
Lennon looks at you a little confused, but doesn't say anything against it.
And
Free drink, all right.
and for me, I'm gonna go for a mixed fruit for my meal.
All
And
right.
then I'll look at Shinx.
Food. I can definitely
I
do
guess
that.
just get him the special then. Then looking to Drakloak.
God, what am I even supposed to be eating?
I'm
Is Drakloak omnivore?
I'm pretty sure we've established it last time.
Yes,
Oh,
yes.
okay.
You did come back as an omnivore.
I mean, then I guess, I don't know, some fruit salad.
All right.
I'll
Well,
have
And
for Grookey, I assume the usual.
Yeah.
And for Chespin, the usual as well.
yeah.
All right, all right,
and I'll take care of the tab.
all right. Well then, I will get on with it. Yeah, she just like goes slightly aside and starts preparing your meals and such.
And while she does that, I guess I'll turn to Lenome and just kind of make general conversation. So, looks like it was a bit of a rough day for delivery, huh?
Yes, I had to deliver a thing to a very difficult place. It wasn't fun. It was far away, and I got attacked by a server on the way.
Oh, that doesn't sound fun.
Yeah, it's like the opposite of fun.
I'm gonna look him over. Does he look kind of beat up?
Yeah, he does look beat up, and you can definitely tell that one of the beaten up places looks like he got bit.
Oh, sorry to hear that. It didn't go too well.
It's just these days things are a little more difficult, I guess. So you guys have ordered me a free drink. That means you probably want something from me. So what is it? I don't
Well-
think I have any parcel or anything for you.
Not necessarily. He was just being friendly. I mean, we do have business to talk about later, but for now, I would just like to let you know that things might actually get safer here coming soon.
I heard that one before.
I'm just gonna nod and say, yeah, considering this town's history with the guild up
Guilds.
top, I would imagine, yeah, you've probably heard it multiple times. But we plan on actually bringing that guild back up, and we're gonna do it on the up and up. No drugs, no cults, no shady business. We're gonna do it the right way. And
Well, to be honest, I heard that one before as well.
Both times or the one that
Only
you
once.
dragged?
I've not been around that long.
So the drag times.
It wasn't
But,
always drug times. It was just... It was ever since the guildmaster, or guildmistress, what do you wanna call her, when she got that one package that was from the continent of Sand.
Oh yeah, we got that package, so to say, to the healer.
Yeah, the worst thing is I'm pretty sure that package had something to do with it, and well, I was the one to deliver it, so I'm feeling that it was partly my fault.
Well, you couldn't have any idea about what was in that package.
He shrugs. But anyway, yes, so what can I do for you?
Well, at some point, we hope for you to deliver our papers to the guild association so we can make things official. But you deserve your rest first. We're not gonna go talking business right now.
He scratches like his neck and just says, I mean, it's my job, so...
All right. Well, if you insist, but just know that we do plan on doing things the right way. I know you've heard that before, but I'm gonna see to it.
I mean, can I be completely honest?
I'll nod.
Most of you don't exactly look like ready. Like most of
tell me
you,
about
most of you probably would have trouble even joining a guild, let alone make one. I'm not talking about those two. He points at Grookey and Drakloak because those are very obviously from a guild.
Well, we may not look it, but I can tell you right now, this Shinx has the heart of a, well, powerful Pokemon.
He
His
just
parents-
waves, looking very cute and very meek.
His parents were actually Diamond Guild members, so
Oh,
he has a lot to live up to.
were they from here?
I'm just gonna nod.
Ah, then I probably knew them.
I believe so. It was a Alolan Vulpix, well, not Vulpix, Ninetales. An Alolan Ninetales and a... I always forget the name.
Luxray.
Luxray, thank you.
Well, I did know a Luxray and I did know a Ninetales, but I never heard of no Alolan.
It was like icy Ninetales.
Yes. Yeah, I knew them. Well, knew them as in I was delivering the mail, I guess.
Well, so he's gonna be trying to live up to that. And
Oh.
then me, I may look like, an ordinary, meek, tiny, weak little Eevee, but I have a lot of knowledge on my side that really gives me an edge.
Well, I do wish you guys luck. I mean,
And I'm here too.
hey, just because you are a common chespin doesn't mean that you can approve yourself.
See, now you're getting it. I'm gonna give him a friendly smile.
Yes. This is actually rather strange because, EVs are very common here, Grookeys are common, chespins are common, But you over there, I've only seen your kind once.
Yep. As far as I remember, we don't often come to this continent.
Yes, I've seen one of you oh gosh, I was I wasn't even evolved at the time.
Yep.
That was a long time ago.
Yeah, the time flies by.
You can say that again. By the way, Meowstig returns with all of your drinks and food.
Perfect. And on that, thanks for the food. I actually do have some other business for you there, Meowstick.
Ah, yes, I much prefer doing business after my customers actually pay for something.
I will nod at that and say, exactly. I kind of figured you deserved, some business this time. So, first off, how about you go ahead and tell me what the food is before I throw my other order at you for the food and drinks?
Oh, yeah, like how much money is it?
Yes.
Oh, give me a second. I have it calculated here. It will be... What? 305 Poké. 315.
Perfect. Okay, I will hand over 315.
Yep, she will take it. Alright, so what's the actual thing?
So with that, I'm gonna look back at her after paying and say, since I'm sure you overheard our previous conversation there,
It was very difficult not to overhear it.
Yeah,
we're gonna
you
be
weren't
stalking.
exactly quiet about.
Yes, that's the point of what I'm getting at here. Is we're not exactly trying to be subtle about it anyway. Uh, since you already know we're planning on starting up a guild, we decided it would be smart to also stock up on medical supplies. So we have a whole bunch of orange berries, and we were told you know how to turn them into lemonades.
Yes.
Well, how much for knowing that Drakloak already gave you 2 for 12 lemonades? We provide the berries.
Well, in order to make the berries and make sure that you can carry them out of here, it will be 50 poke for each.
50 poke cash for each, and that's with us providing the berries?
Yes.
Okay, so 12.
That's 600.
Yeah, 600. So, alright, I will hand over 600 poke cash. So that, there we go. And then also, I will hand over my 4 berries.
I'm gonna hand over my 3 berries.
Chespin?
Wait, I have a cat on my lap.
Pet the kitty.
Do you want me to move them over for you?
Yes, please. I don't want to disturb the cat.
Alright.
Pet the kitty.
And here are Chespin's 3, and then lastly, Shinx.
Alright. And they're gone.
Alrighty.
Yep.
I'll take my 4 back.
She just makes she just makes you shit ton of the lemonade.
And put these over with our Zorua. Alright, well that gives us that means we can now more easily prepare for whatever missions we take on. And on that note, I'm actually going to turn back to Linon. Also, about that, we were told that by the mayor that you are to give us your bounty.
Well, it just so happens that I do have a bounty here.
Alright.
Maybe see it?
Oh, yep. He just starts like rummaging through his bag. That is mostly empty, by the way, by now. And he whips out one parchment and offers it to you.
I will take the parchment and look it over.
You cannot read it.
Of course. Then I'm gonna kind of just put it in between me and Shinx and ask him to translate.
Alright, Shinx looks it over. Just nods to himself and says, this is a bounty to capture a Pokemon.
And who are we looking to capture?
It appears that this is some kind of very, very, very bad Pokemon who may have stolen something.
Oh.
Yeah, never heard of this one though.
Oh.
Yeah, has anyone here heard of Bagon?
Again.
Oh my god, Bagon. Finn, what's with you and dragons?
That's more like this area, my dude.
Oh, a bag.
Oh.
Okay.
Yep, she's just like, look at you guys, just waiting for you guys to tell him like what our Pokemon even is.
It's a weird little.
Dragon.
I don't even know how to describe them in a way that you would understand. It's small. It's like a small dragon, blue, has a weird silvery bit that goes over its head down to its back, and teeth and whatnot. It's thankfully not anything too crazy. So I'm actually surprised. I was expecting to be sent after like an evolved Pokemon. But hopefully, well, not even hopefully, between the 6 of us, we can easily bring them in. Or 5 of us.
Yeah, apparently he is hiding in a place called Craggy Coast.
Craggy
Rock
Coast.
go.
Okay, okay. Craggy Coast it is. Alright.
Yes,
Does
so this is from the Guild Association specifically. And apparently the reward is 600 Pokesh and what appears to be 3 question marks?
The usual, yes.
So that I'm gonna look at Shinx. That just means there's probably that they're gonna give us a mystery reward as well.
Yeah, Lino just nods and just says, yep.
Alright, then I guess do we need to like sign this anywhere or?
Yep, you just sign it over here with, well, your team has to sign it and your guild leader has to sign it, and then it's your job.
Well, I will go ahead and sign in unknown where the guild leader should sign,
Alright?
and then I will pass it over to Drakloak and Grookey.
Well,
Sign.
I guess I'm gonna sign it on the team leader part.
Well, actually, the team name is supposed to be there.
Yeah, the team name.
Now comes the time to decide on the name of your team. Haha!
Team Aurora Sky. Oh wait, no.
Oh gosh, no. Oh no, we don't need one of you to become a fucking mass murderer.
I mean, it would only make sense being the first team in our guild, which is named Tropic, to be something similar.
Pina colada.
I don't think they have pina coladas in this.
Team Pina Colada.
Give me a second. I need to check what kind of beverages they have in the marine resort. Also good to you, sorry.
I bet if we find the equivalent berries, we could tell them else to kind of make one.
That'd be a pineapple berry then for one.
So pina colada.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you could make like a pina colada.
Yeah, so what? Pina colada team?
Seems a bit long to me.
I mean, Pina Colada, we basically have the same length for our Pathfinders team.
Wait, you mean?
I guess.
Wait, you mean? You mean this?
Yes.
Yeah.
I mean,
I'm willing to go for it. Does anyone have like actual objections?
No?
Okay, then I guess it is.
Team
Or
Chespin.
Oh no!
You're already getting into the Chespin spirit, I see.
The Chespin energy is influencing him.
I'm waiting. I'm waiting for to be asked for my union card.
Oh no!
So it's
alright,
a
how
Zorua.
about Team Cracked Ribcage?
What the fuck?
That's
Team Pina Colada it is. Alright. Just put it down.
All right, official. Boom.
Yep. Team Pina Colada.
What is this fucking guild? So,
And then-
so first this guild was like a weird sex cult. Then it was like a drug dealing operation, and now, like you are basically
It's a
you are making like a vacation resort. What the fuck?
Also, I need to go potty. I'll be right back.
Enjoy.
There to the Wellerman come. Sugar and tea under them.
We're
Alright, so yeah, you sound a bounty. You know where it is? You know who to fuck up?
Alright. Well, sounds like we're gonna have to do a job to do tomorrow. Finally.
Well, I'm usually here in the morning or at night. Sometimes I'm here all day if I don't have anything to actually do.
Alright.
Now, since I assume you guys are not properly set up, considering you're also telling me to contact the guild association.
Well, we are gonna have the guild ready to use, like the building, around tomorrow.
Alright. So I assume... Yeah, alright. So long story short, for now, you're gonna have to send the properly finished bounties with me.
Alright.
But later on you will be able to use that weird magical piece of paper that's stealing my job.
Ah, the Wonder Mail.
Yes.
Yeah, I mean, we don't want you to lose a job, right?
I mean, yeah, I happen to like my job.
Good.
Alright, well, anything else you need of me?
Well, just for you to enjoy your night.
Alright, you guys are gonna be going to the dungeon, right now or tomorrow?
Ah, tomorrow.
Alright. Hopefully the guy's still gonna be there. I mean, I was given this bounty in the morning, after all.
Ah,
Not sure it'd be a good idea to go into a dungeon cidered up.
I mean, how affected are you?
That's the joke! Okay, everyone, who has actually been drinking cider?
Shinx and Tespin.
Okay. Sorry, need to yawn. Everyone who has been drinking cider, I need you to roll me a vitality check.
So
That's just
Ember and
vitality?
Yuthin.
That's just vitality?
Yep, a vitality check. Oh no!
You want to reroll that and get at least one pass.
I'm going to re-roll with for Will.
No matter what, you will be resting tonight, apparently, and you will regain your will points.
Okay, I passed.
Alright. So, Jaspin? Yeah, completely okay. Not a problem. It is okay, so it is a little more alcoholic than normal cider should be. You know, it is a little bit stronger. Alright.
Ooh, this is good stuff.
Now, you guys see Shinx, you're like, drink, drink, drink. Then Shinx puts it down, looks at you, and is about to say something, and it's just bleh.
I'm back, by the way.
Oh
I knew
no!
it was gonna happen.
Iris, you
I
just
heard.
missed it.
No, I was listening.
By the way,
I had my headset on.
if you wanna know how badly Shinx failed, this is what he rolled.
Oh,
Snake eyes.
Literal snake eyes.
that definitely gets a sigh out of me, and I can say, well, at least now he should hopefully learn his lesson.
Meowstick just shrugs and says, I mean, to be honest, his kind is kinda weak with alcohol.
I'm gonna just kind of nod at that and say that probably makes sense given their size.
No, I knew his father, and let's just say that he could only handle about 2 ciders.
Even being as big as he was.
She nods.
Also, I'm just gonna say it's not the size that matters.
Anyway,
She's actually going to grin and says, you have no idea.
considering how small
I'm just
he
gonna
is,
grin as well.
I'm sure even I could probably carry him.
Yeah, he's small. He's basically your size.
Yeah. Well, I guess with that then, the last little bit of business we'll have is getting a room for the night.
Well, I mean, don't you have a guild?
I mean, yeah, but it's not exactly in good repair right now. It'd probably be smarter to start staying there tomorrow.
I mean,
once
the
it's actually-
guildmaster's office is actually pretty nice.
I'm gonna lift the paw, open my mouth, then close it and say, that's actually a really good idea. I didn't think about the guildmaster's office. You know what? That's a good point. So yeah, I guess we can just start heading there.
Alright.
And thank you for the meal, by the way.
It's alright. You paid for it, you got it.
And one thing, once the it's not going to be anytime soon, obviously, but like say a month or two down the line, once the guild gets going pretty heavily, we're going to need a cook. And being a cook yourself, I know you probably know who in the town can cook. So
She actually lives one of her tiny like hens and says, "Don't worry, I already had this set up with the 2 other guilds that were there."
oh, perfect. Then you just let us know how that works when the time comes, and
It's simple. The guilds come here to feed themselves.
oh, that's odd. They actually had a mess hall in the guild, so I thought they fed themselves.
She opens her mouth, then she closes her mouth, shakes her head, and says, "Do not worry about it."
Oh, it's about the sex cult. Please don't tell me that the mess hall was used for the sex cult.
I have already made a mistake of explaining this to other strangers, and I am not gonna make the mistake with the Pokemon who are setting up a new guild.
You know, I would feel much more comfortable knowing which room to avoid.
Yes.
Should I just avoid all of them?
Let's just say that you should probably scrub very well when you are cleaning the place. But to be honest, the
Oh.
previous guild already did that, so I wouldn't worry about it too much.
Well,
Well,
hopefully all the
that's-
other chestpins can get get the stains out.
I mean, you would know better than me, no?
Yeah, I would.
God, why was there a sex cult in here?
I mean, now that the kid is knocked out, I would just like to mention that his parents actually started in that guild when it was the previous owner.
Ah. Which explains how he came to be then.
Well, that was because of that time that they were fighting that blazing bird.
Moltres?
She shrugs. I wouldn't know.
Could be Talonflame.
Based on what she told me when she was here drunken because they got into a fight afterwards, apparently it was some kind of bird that was on fire or something like that, and it was a basically accident from what I understand.
I mean, that's how usually it goes with legendary Pokemon.
But long story short, after that day they hooked up. It's funny how that works.
Love works in mysterious ways.
I wouldn't know. The only time I tried it didn't go very well, though that's a personal matter.
Well, I wouldn't know either, as I never tried at all.
I mean, you're a dragon, isn't that like very complicated with you guys?
Yeah, I guess.
Probably.
Now, with chest spins over there, it's very simple. You are basically rabbits.
Oh god. I did not need to know that. Yeah,
So
so
you know-
anyway, thanks for the meal. I'm gonna like toss the last little bit of fruit in my mouth and then throw Shinx over my back and say, I'm gonna head over. Sorry about that. I'm gonna head over to the guild office now and get him to sleep.
Good.
And
Also,
you guys can feel free to follow now or later.
Also, I guess not every relationship has to end with an egg.
I mean, obviously.
I'm just gonna start padding off.
Wee!
Maybe I can get some information. I don't know. Listen into some eavesdrop on some conversations in here.
I mean, yeah, you definitely can. There's even a role for that.
Official guild member. Just starting. First thing he does. Espionage.
Alright,
in the
so
bar.
I'm like the perfect Pokemon for espionage.
so what you roll in order to gather information is this. Oh, did I spell insight correctly? Yeah, I did.
2 passes.
Alright, so, Zorua.
Yeah.
So you listen to, you basically are, you're just kind of vibing here, you're listening to information, right? And you're hearing some information about some kind of Gabite that recently left the town while carrying some kind of weird magical parcel. He was going towards what appears to be something called Mount Horn.
Magical parasol. Mount Horn.
Mega evolution bullshit.
Yeah, apparently he was going there in search of some kind of wise psychic type Pokemon.
I wonder if that's the same Gabite we heard about.
Difficult to say. Just hearsay.
Oh well, if that's all the information I can glean, I'm gonna head back to the guild.
Alright.
I wouldn't know anything about that.
I will help you. You need to like wait on it for a little bit. Alright, what about you, Drakloak and Grookey?
Well, how
Oh.
are you enjoying your Naba shake, Grookey?
It's really good.
It's
Nice
re-
and sweet.
It's very sweet. It's aggressively sweet. My god, please stop with the sweet. Oh god. I am getting a diabetes just thinking about it.
It's good stuff.
Me gusta.
No, not my gusta.
Oh yeah, what do you guys want to do? You're still over here. You can see that there's a lot of people, you know. A lot of them are, you know, going upstairs, you know, to basically sleep. Some people are still here. You can see some people playing, you know, what appears to be cards. There's a lot of stuff happening here. You can see Espion nearby, just every now and then levitating what appears to be a little bit of fruit to her mouth.
Yu-Gi-Oh or Magic the Gathering?
Actually, was it? I don't think it was ever established what card game exists in Mystery Dungeon. It just exists.
Alright, it's Gwent.
No!
Yeah.
No!
Let's not play.
Triple Triad.
It's Triple Triad, let's go! I mean, that's a turn-based RPG, you know, that fits. It could be Yu-Gi-Oh!
Yeah. I don't
Well-
want to become an official lawyer to be able to understand the fucking shit.
No, it would be something like Triple Triad. You know, that seems a very Pokemon universe kind of thing.
It's Hearthstone.
No. Oh god, everyone is playing a fucking Jade Druid.
I mean, there were more cancerous decks than Jade Druid.
Pirate Warrior.
Pirate Warrior, Big Priest,
Yeah.
fucking Face Hunter.
Ah yes, me Hunter go face.
Yeah, I didn't play a lot with that deck, but one, it's extremely cheap, and if you are not playing against a fucking stupid warrior, you can basically end the fight in like 4 or 5 turns.
But yeah, so yeah, what do you guys want to do? Eventually you will finish your meals and your drinks.
Well, I'm gonna put away the stuff from drinks and the food. I'm gonna look at Meowstick, and I'm just gonna say thank you for a wonderful meal.
Again, you paid for it, I did my best to make it good for you.
Well, still, thank you for that. Grookey,
Kind of
what
just
do you
nodding
say?
doing the
But,
same.
by the way, you two, could you do something for me?
Yeah.
When you are gonna be talking to Eevee, could you apologize to her
What?
for teasing her?
She'll be alright, don't worry about it.
Yeah, but I do not wish to anger my customers, and she seemed really upset by me telling that story.
Pretty sure she's more surprised about that whole conversation happening than angry at you teasing her.
She shrugs it, just as, I guess I'm just much more open to the idea considering what we had here for about 6 years.
God, 6 whole years?
You notes?
Man. Man. No. First time going to this town, I never expected it to have a history with sex schools and drug dealers.
Well, you know what they say, you know, every little village, every little town has those secrets. I mean, what if I were to tell you that in a town far from here called Treasure Town, there was once an event where a quite literal time-space portal opened out of nowhere and people just fell into it.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Now, something like that never happened here.
Not yet.
Excuse me?
I mean, hey, you never know.
What are you? I kind of just hit Drakloak
Great.
on the head with the stick.
Now,
Got
if
it.
it does happen, you're gonna be suspect number 1.
Yes!
I mean, didn't something similar happen all over the continent?
Time for me to start opening magnet gates.
No!
Oh god, no!
No! Anyway, Yoshi just shakes her head and says no. That was actually kinda just a thing that happened there.
Man, my memory is really fuzzy these days.
Now, I do not know details. Again, something that happened very much in the past and pretty far away.
And
And a lot of crazy stuff has happened here. Oh.
Oh, that's just the beginning. I mean, what if I were to tell you that randomly sometimes there's these strange reddish portals that just appear on mystery dungeons?
Magna Gaze.
Ah, so you're aware. Yes, if you see that, do not go in. You could get stuck there forever.
Well, unless you throw a Pokemon who made those before going in.
Well, most of these are not actually made by a Pokemon.
I mean, most.
I want to say
Hey.
I only heard that some Pokemon can make those.
Yeah. You never
How
know
do
if
you
it's
even
just
know
a
all this
hearsay or not.
anyways? Drakloak.
I mean, Grookey, look at me. I'm old. I've seen some stuff.
I mean, I hate to be the Meowstick, but just look at him, Grookey. Just like you. He's from a guild. That means he probably heard some stories that I have never even heard of.
Yeah, but it just sounds like he knows way more than normal, I guess you could say, even with being a part of a guild.
What can I say? It's just Mud World.
Yeah. So what do you guys
And
want
all
to do?
around you are familiar faces.
All around me. Oh, no.
You
Anyway,
gotta do
Cannot
that now.
do that.
so what do you guys want to do? Do you wish to follow after your friend?
Yeah, I'm gonna wave Linoon and Meowstic goodbye, and tell Grookey to do the same.
I do the same.
Yeah, they both actually do that, by the way. They both like way back.
Oh,
You've made
Yeah.
friends.
yeah.
And we finally got the paperwork taken care of.
Well, first part at least.
Yeah, at least until they send us more paperwork to fill out to officialize the guild.
Which, that's
I
all
got-
gonna be Eevee's job.
Yep.
Oops.
I got some
No,
information.
there's no oops there. I am perfect. I accept. I accept the responsibility.
Also, some information.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm going to explain to them about the Gabite and the magic parasol heading to Mount Horn.
Not parasol, parcel.
Parcel.
You know, like a package. There
yeah,
you go.
parcel. I thought it was parasol.
I guess a magic umbrella.
No, it's a package that was magical.
Mary Poppins.
I'm Mary
Oh,
Poppins.
God.
You see, it's for the psychic type on top of the mountain so that he can, like, land now. He's like,
Oh,
I've been
God.
stuck here for years.
No, it's just a ditto up there hiding as a backpack.
God.
Imagine having a ditto as a backpack. That'd be the most lame job ever.
But yeah, you guys eventually return to the guild, and it is as old as and decrepit as you left it.
I would already probably be in the guildmaster's office by now.
Yeah. Now that you have learned so much about the guild, you're definitely seeing that there's a lot of history to this place.
A lot of stains on the history. You could say.
Please. Well, you say
Probably some
you
physical stains.
see, you say stains. What I say is history.
Experience.
Honestly, though, if you think about it, let's be real. In real life, every country, every organization has had a pretty stained past. So it actually makes it all the more real that it had a bad history.
But yeah,
I mean, yeah, but it's one thing to have something wonky like, I don't know, the Caldera guilds, or even the Wigglypuff guild, and something else is sex cult and drug dealing cartel.
I mean, Wigglytuff literally has a drug problem.
I mean, yes, but as far as I am aware, he's not actively like dealing those drugs to other Pokemon.
No. It's because he's just that fucking hungry for the perfect apples.
Yeah.
He doesn't want to share.
Also, he's addicted to perfect apples, and he's not using a Pokemon as a fucking slave.
Don't worry about it. I mean, to be honest, he's using his entire guild as slaves.
And then there's fucking Totot.
Also, 90% taxation.
Yeah, fuck that.
Yeah.
For the privilege of working under an esteemed explorer such as Wigglytuff.
Air quotes privilege.
But yeah. You guys finally make it to the night. This has been a very exciting day. Even though you barely, went anywhere, you were mostly just going around town and, got yourselves a guild.
Yep.
Only to find out that you now have to make monthly payments on rent, and your guild that you inherited is quite literally with stained history.
At
Is
least
that
they
what-
learned a way to be inconspicuous in this town.
Yeah.
So that's what that little mark on the rug was.
Maybe we could take the whole guild house to the hot springs.
No.
The fucking group is just scared of the hot springs. What the fuck?
He only wants to go to the hot springs so he can have his bits aggressively rubbed.
I'm so fucking confused. But yeah, Eevee.
Well, yes.
I assume you just put Shinx somewhere so that he just unalcohols himself.
He is Bebe, so he gets the chair for now, which is probably the only thing of comfort in this office, right?
Yeah, though you can find beds upstairs in the living quarters.
Yeah, I'm not sleeping on those dust-covered things
Okay.
until they're
Okay.
cleaned.
Oh yeah, dust covered. Yeah.
Yeah, that's covered.
Guys, there's 6
God.
years. There's 6 years between that guild and the guild that was before you, and then there were many other years between that guild and yours.
Okay. Very dust covered.
Now that is slightly more reasonable.
I don't want to become addicted to fucking fairy dust just by sleeping on a bed.
Yeah, I think I'm just gonna sleep on the floor down here and let Shinx have the chair.
All right.
Can I sleep while levitating?
No.
Oh.
I'll sleep on the floor.
Yeah. See, I actually did check your idle animation that is in the games, right, Drakloak? And you basically just levitate down, lay down, and you'll wrap around yourself like a snake.
Aww,
It's actually really cute, by the way.
that sounds cute.
I'm
Oh,
not cute, I'm an old boomer
by the way,
with
speaking
experience.
speaking of cute idle animations, has anyone ever seen sleeping animation of Grookey?
No.
No.
Okay, Grookey basically just okay, sleeping Grookey looks like body and a big head. Because he just puts all his legs and his arms underneath his torso. And he closes his eyes, so he looks like he's just a torso and a head, and that's it.
So like cat loaf.
Yeah, I guess. Yeah. It's so incredibly cute. Pokemon sleeping is some of the cutest shit ever, and I'm surprised more games in the franchise don't do that. It's
And there's,
have you ever
tits-
have you ever seen what Ninetales does when it's raining?
No.
Ninetales literally wraps itself in its tails. Actually, let me look that up. Give me a moment. moment. Can I like find it? Okay, I kinda found it. Okay. Obviously this is Arceus, so like the graphics are fucking shite, but this is kinda what it looks like. It's kinda cute, no?
Aw.
Yeah.
This is, and then of course, Eevee's just a typical curl up into a ball.
Yeah. And also these Ninetales, right? They actually, if there's like more of them next to each other, they actually lay down on each other's tails. I do wish that they put this much effort into actually making their games work, as they put into like little details like this.
Yeah, I agree.
But yeah. Congratulations guys, you have survived another night.
Oh boy.
That means all of you, if you want to, can spend your XP.
I'm assuming that's 2 experience.
No.
That's at the end of session.
There's an at the end of session, yes.
I have 9 experience.
What was it again?
I'm kind of saving my experience for a actual move.
Yeah, if you are done with your nightly bullshit, put one of your d6s here, next to the orange thing.
Blah. Got a hair on my tongue.
Remove the hair.
I did. Okay.
Alright. Opening the next page of my script. Ooh, potentially you guys are gonna be going into a mystery dungeon today. If you want to, that is.
No, you know, Finn, I'm gonna buy a point of will.
Ooh. Alright.
Hmm.
Hmm.
And I'm putting a point into my my channel.
I'm gonna buy the move Swift.
Oh, do you have enough XP for that?
Mm-hmm. Exactly. It's the... Oh, wait, hang on. Oh, wait, okay, so with 2 instincts I can skip 2, correct?
Give me a moment. I will
Or
double
do I
check
have
that
to-
for you.
Because if not, I'll have to buy Baby Doll Eyes first.
Oh, you have to buy them in order? Oh.
Yes, however, your instinct dictates how many you can skip. So you can actually skip some depending on how much instinct you have.
I'm gonna have to buy.
How much instinct do you have?
2.
You can skip to moves that cost 10 or less.
Oh, so that works out perfect then. So I can get Swift because that's exactly 10.
Mm.
Finn, how much does bite cost?
Give me a moment.
For me, it's 17 on my tier 1 Pokemon.
Yeah, I need to check the thing that we were working on for his Drakloak.
Got it.
Yeah.
Where was it?
Ironically, Bite is the only Dark type move I have.
Alright.
Oh, and you don't even have Bite at all, Zorua. That's surprising.
Yeah.
Alright, Drakloak. For Drakloak, bite cost 9.
You know, instead of that will, I'm gonna buy bite, actually.
Alright. By the way, what moves do you guys need?
Swift.
I'm gonna buy Pursuit.
Okay, give me a second. Give me a second. I'm gonna be doing this one by one. So Swift. All right. There was Bite, right?
Yep.
Okay. Swift was for Eevee.
Yep.
Okay.
Other Eevee.
Sorry. Which one are you replacing?
So that's strings, that's defense. Defense debuff is more important, so I'm gonna go with forgetting Growl.
Alright. Growl is gone. Replace Swift. Alright, and Ember, what about you getting?
Pursuit.
Alright. That is what type move?
Dark type.
Alright. What does Pursuit even do?
It. I think it's different in Mystery Dungeon, but I'm not sure what it is in Pokerole.
Let me read
But
it. If the foe is switching out or escaping, add 2 die to the damage pool and add priority to this move.
Basically, I can hit someone as they're running away.
Yes. Now, I do have to tell you that, except for roleplay reasons, wild Pokemon cannot escape from combat.
Yeah,
And,
but it's a
do you
dark
think it
type
might-
move.
Okay?
Yeah, I was gonna say that. Why don't what you could do though is you could just let him go to the next one since that one's kind of useless. Let him go for fake tears.
Pursuit is a dark type attack, so
Can you use it on those who aren't running?
yes.
Oh, then I guess never mind. It works then.
It's just an added effect if the foe is escaping.
Yeah, you can still use
Got
it. You can still use it as an attack, but it just gets even better if there's an enemy who is basically running away. The switching out, it doesn't matter because in Mystery Dungeon, you can have stupidly huge battles where no one actually switches out because there's no switching out.
The big moves I'm interested in are not. I'm not gonna have for a long time. So
I do have one question about Swift, by the way, Finn.
Yeah.
In pretty much all the games, it has a small range to it, but this doesn't say that it's ranged. Did they make it close up in this one?
Let me have a look. Uh, pa, 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 pa.
Because I know I actually have the same move in the current Mystery Dungeon DX, and it can go up to 2 tiles in that.
Well, apparently this counts. Well, this counts as melee, but it hits all of the enemies.
Yeah, so it's just
Oh.
AoE.
Yeah.
Oh, that I did not know. Okay, so they changed it from ranged to AoE. Got it. Okay. Because in Mystery Dungeon DX, it's a single target.
Yeah. Here it hits everyone. So
Got it. Okay.
you know those fights where you can like fight like let's say 6 enemies at the same time.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. That's just value here.
Yeah. And also, the added effect never fail. Does that mean like I don't know what that means.
Yeah, give me a moment. I actually need to pull out the thing that I accidentally deleted. So give me a secundo.
I have a doggo staring at me.
Pet the doggo.
I am petting the doggo. She is a good girl.
Give me a second here. I need to find the thingy that I had here.
You're a good puppy.
Where did I put it? I know I had it somewhere. I know I had it on our other table. Because I accidentally deleted it on this one. Boat packs.
the Pokedex misspelled Zoroark.
Huh?
The Pokedex misspelled Zoroark. I just noticed it.
Oops. Hey man, you know how that goes. You know, sometimes that just happens. Rainy weather. So where's the? Because I had a thingy here on my other table that was explaining every single what it means basically, and I just cannot find it. Why can I not find it? Did I like delete it on the other table as well? Because I have some really like useless shit here. No, but seriously, where is it?
I don't know. Where is it, Finn?
Oh, I'm retarded. Search. Ah, there it is. Alright, let's read what that icon means. Never fail. If the user scores or is reduced to 0 successes on its accuracy roll, this move still hits with 1 success. So basically, with that move, you only need 1 success.
Okay, so
So no matter what, you can always roll at least 1 success. And if you roll 1 success, you hit no matter what.
in other words, it's pretty much never miss.
Yeah, quite literally.
Okay. Useful.
Yeah.
All right.
So
Well,
yeah,
that's everything that I need to do.
so that's pretty fucking powerful, man.
Yeah.
Well, I just learned something myself too.
Oh?
So a crit is like 3 successes or more, right? It's like it says.
So crit, that depends on the move.
Yeah. So that means I only need 2 crits to get a critical hit with my Razor Leaf.
Yeah.
I just noticed it, so like whenever I get two passes, I'll be able to like, okay, it's cool now.
Yeah, Razor Leaf has high critical.
Yep.
But yeah, like I said,
but
if you guys are ready, do the thing over here.
Oh, right.
Can I just ask for one move real quick, just to what the point is for it?
Oh? Which
Branch poke.
Branch poke. Okay, give me a moment.
Yeah.
Alright, branch poke. Branch poke is 6 XP.
Okay, good to know. Meow.
Alright, I see 3 die, and I assume Thrack is also gonna be done. He's just not here. So,
Oh, jeez.
Wait, after spending experience, do I increment my level or
Depends on what you spent it on.
a move? Just the move.
Moves increase your level by 1.
I am level 2.
Yep, and I got my 1 point in channel, so.
by the way, levels do not increase your HP. Important to explain.
Yeah.
Alright. People.
Yeah.
And yeah, 1 level in channel would also give you 1 level.
And I put it up.
Okay.
Alright, so people. It
Yes.
is the next day.
Yeah.
You awaken. And oh god, you were sleeping on the floor, most of you. It's kinda bad.
Better than sleeping on whatever that crap up there was.
I still want
Yeah.
up the dragon.
Yep. You can see that Shinx is holding his belly. He is not feeling very well.
I'm just gonna give him a hug and say, yeah, I think it's agreeable. No more cider for you.
He just nods, just says, my tummy aches.
Yeah. Well, I'm glad that you at least got the experience out of the way, so now you know why I go for apple juice.
I never want that for me stuff ever again.
I'm gonna nod and give him a pet on the head. And then with that, I will realize, that's right, the chessmans are probably here, so I'm gonna go head up to the entrance and see if they're here.
I'm gonna. Oh, I guess if we're waking up and stuff, and I see things like that, I'm like, do you want to nab a berry just for your stomach?
He just shakes his head and says, I don't want to eat anything.
I know you don't want to eat any, but sometimes eating certain berries might soak up the bad stuff that's in you.
That would be a chesto berry, by the way.
Chestoberry does for
Yeah,
stomach
chestoberry
aches?
is... Well, chestoberry is good at removing toxins from the body in general.
That's ketchup for
Or
poison.
P.E.K.K.A, sorry, yes.
That's
sorry.
just for sleep if it's going out to like actual stats.
Yeah. That's what I meant with P.E.K.K.A.
Fun fact, there is a berry specifically for removing specific type of poisoning.
Poison plus.
Yeah, so it's actually a raspberry.
Huh.
Yeah, raspberry is
Sit still, please.
raspberry is what you use when you have like a sickness.
Hmm.
But yeah, Shinx is just kind of still laying on the chair, like half laying. It's just kind of like very obvious. It just doesn't like existing right now.
Yep.
I'll also pat Shinx.
Shinx just makes pain noises. But yeah, so Aries,
Yes.
you make your way upstairs, and through the entrance, you can actually see that it is currently raining outside.
Oh,
Yep, it is raining, and it is actually slightly storming.
oh, that's no bueno.
Yeah, it's kind of shitty weather.
Island weather.
But yeah, you can also see that the lobby is filled with people.
So they let themselves in on account of the weather. That's fine.
Yes,
Well,
There's- there is a lot of chess pins.
I'm gonna look around for one that may seem like he's the important one, because I'm guessing one of them has got to be slightly different from the rest.
I'm an important chespin.
But yeah, most of them look the same. But you will find one that looks like he's looking around.
I will approach the one that looks like he's looking around.
Ah, hello there.
Hey, I'm guessing you're the one that I gotta talk to.
Ah, yes, you are the ones that have ordered a service of cleaning, repair, and repair.
Yes, that would be us. Small request as you're doing your work. Specifically, like the beds and anything that could hold like dust or powder or anything like that. Could you give it an extra clean? Like make sure there's nothing left of any sort of like allergens or, and then a whisper in his ear, fairy dust that may be left as residue.
Do not worry. We have kind of already taken most of the fairy dust from this place already, so don't worry about it.
Well, I just mean any that might be stuck in cloth or beds and, stuff like that.
All right.
Extra clean. Extra clean.
All right, we can definitely clean that up. So, even though the weather, he looks outside, is rather bad, we are going to have to ask you to vacate the area.
I'll just kind of nod at that and say, that is not a problem. Honestly, we do have plans for the day anyway, even as muggy as it is. It's not going to be fun, but we'll deal. We'll manage.
Alright.
I just figured I'd come up and let you know you're free to start. I will go grab my friends and we'll head out as soon as we can.
Well, we will start the moment you vacate the area.
I'll nod at that and start heading back downstairs.
Alright.
What? Why are you sitting right at my side panting on me? You got some warm breath,
The dog looks at you and says, well, you have warm breath too, man.
She's literally like warming my entire side up right now just because she's sitting there panting on me.
But yeah,
Anyway,
you return downstairs. There is no Zorua. There is only Chespin.
that's it. Anyway, so it's time to head out, guys. We can go do our first bounty, and in doing so, we need to vacate anyway, so the Chespins can do their job.
Alright.
Okay.
Shinx just rolls over.
Hey Shinx, do you wanna ride with Drakloak today?
Shinx nods.
I'm gonna look to Thrack. Would you mind?
Hop on.
Shinx lazily hops onto your head.
Yo guys, what happened that Shinx is so lazy today?
You know what happened.
Don't tell me he
Someone had too much cider.
drank one.
Just
One was enough.
yes, one was enough. Just
For hangover?
I'm just gonna nod and say, all right. Anyway, we need to clear out so the Chespins can do their job. So come on, let's go. And I'm gonna
Alright.
turn around and start heading out.
I'm gonna pull out the map and I'm gonna start going towards that dungeon.
Weirdly enough, if you play Zorua, you are kind of playing every other Pokemon as well.
Yup.
Alright, so, like I said, it is raining. It's a very moody weather.
See, with
I'm going to wave to the Chespins as I leave.
The Chespins wave at you back. Hello there,
You see-
Chespin.
Hi, Chespin.
It's wonderful to see another Chespin finding a very good job opportunity.
That gets a smirk out of me. I can't help it.
Another glorious day for capitalism.
Wow. I'm kind of channeling that.
But anyway, despite the fact that it's funny because with my Gabite, it's like, oh hey, I have scales. I don't have any soft fur. Muggy weather like this isn't that big of a deal. And now I'm playing a literal ball of fur. So yeah, with a small sigh, I would open the door and head outside into the muggy rain.
Alright. So, the town is very different in this kind of weather. It is, it is very empty.
I could imagine why.
Yeah, the only Pokemon that are really kind of like enjoying themselves in this are mostly the water types.
Gee, I wonder why.
Yeah. But yeah. You eventually find what is the northern gate, right? It's actually right next to where Ardino is. And, well, you need to make the first step.
I will take the first step out.
And you start venturing towards the place.
The place with the things and the stuff.
Alright. Do you wish to go? Where do you wish to go?
We are heading for the dungeon.
Craggy Coast, I believe.
Yep.
Yes.
Bloody weather.
Pirates of the Caribbean much? Like what?
Alright. So. You know that the journey would take you a couple hours. The Craggy Coast is... Give me a second, I need to look at the map. You know, the Craggy Coast is about 8 hours from where you are right now, like northwest-ish.
Okay. Well, I guess that's in the direction we're heading.
Alright. Well, leader, roll me a d6.
Alrighty. 6.
Alright, 6. What is 6 on the table? Oh, okay. So, Eevee.
Yes.
As you guys are, basically going through pretty bad weather, but kind of along the coast, you actually see what appears to be a ruined hut very close to the beach.
A ruined hut.
Yes, a ruined hut.
It might be good for, like, maybe some old, long abandoned loot. So, what do you guys think? Take a peek inside?
Yeah, let's do it.
Alright. And we go take a peek inside.
Alright. You take a peek inside, and, well, you're fairly certain that this place has been abandoned somewhat recently, actually.
Oh.
Yeah, as you can see, that in the fireplace of this place, there is still coal and some of it looks warm.
So someone may have been here recently.
Yeah, you can even see that there is like a bed, though it is very wet. And on the table, you can see what appears to be a backpack.
Oh.
No, if someone's actually living here, we probably should not rummage through their things.
Yeah, I agree. But I will at least take, a more of a closer look around to see if maybe there's still someone here hiding.
Well,
If there's even room to hide in here.
well, I'm gonna tell you to roll me.
Then I guess,
Inside survival alert.
Got it.
Right. Rolling.
Anyone can do this, by the way.
Nothing.
Alright, and Ember has nothing. Alright, Aries and Thrack.
Yes.
As you guys kind of look around, the badly damaged, dwelling, you find out that apparently someone left in a hurry. Actually, you can see that the bag is actually, like it has items in it, but it was never properly closed. And you're pretty sure that the door to this dwelling was actually ripped forcefully.
Oh no.
Also, when you look out, you think that something was dragged, though it is kind of difficult to see because of the weather.
Which direction?
Towards the ocean.
Oh boy, the
Pirates.
storm is actually down. Well, we
Guessing
might
the
as
bag
well-
is probably just full of sentimental stuff too, not even anything useful.
Well, it is mostly filled with sentimental stuff, though there is one item of use.
Oh.
And I actually need to roll on it. Give me a moment.
So it actually might not be obvious.
Alright, I'm rolling it. And... Oh! Oh, that's interesting. Okay.
On.
You find this in it.
Oh,
Oh.
what is that? This version of a revive all orb?
Yes.
Oh, that is actually incredibly useful.
Yes.
Well, considering they were captured by pirates, we can try to hunt the pirates down and save them. But I feel bad actually taking it, though. I'm gonna look through the sentimental stuff and see if there's anything like photos or anything like that that could tell who lived here.
Not really. There's mostly just plates. There's a diary you cannot read. There's
hand that off.
there is a
Shinx.
mug. Okay, you give it to Shinx. The closest thing to something that you can actually parse is that there is a, well, I say handmade, but you know, not with hand, whatever. There's like a handmade wooden figurine.
Okay. I mean,
The wooden figurine looks like a Staryu.
a Staryu. Okay. One of the most common water types in Pokemon.
Not so common in Mystery Dungeon, actually. But yeah, Shinx is kind of perusing the diary, just reading through it, and eventually he just says, well, yeah, some Pokemon used to live here.
Did they mention themselves by name at all? Maybe a
Shit.
Staryu?
He shakes his head.
Then there's no telling who could have lived here. Well, I suppose it would be kind of dumb to leave the Revive All Orb here, because for all we know, they might not be able to come back, and then we'd just be wasting what's here. Worst comes to worst, if we do find them, and we rescue them, we could always either give it back, or give them the value back.
So yeah, what do you guys think?
I cannot carry it, though, so... someone else will have to carry it.
Oh, we have your inventory full. I mean,
No, you actually ate a couple of your berries, though, didn't you? So you should have, like, 2 slots.
yeah. Alright, I can take it.
And I don't think Grookey is holding anything.
Here you go.
My inventory's full.
Oh, right. Your guild stuff. A guild seal takes up a slot?
No.
Oh, and I don't think the blue bow around your ear takes a slot either.
Yeah, because that will be on the garment slot.
No, the items I have, like in my inventory here, would be just the Nana Berry. I just wrote it on there because I don't have there's no little actual, like, item card for Nana Berry.
There is, but he would have to spawn that for you. But, okay, so you really only have 2 slots used then, the Wonder Map and your Nana Berries.
I don't... Is the Wonder Map an item that we take up slot?
I thought so.
No, it's not.
Oh,
Yeah,
never
so
mind.
I have all 4 slots open.
Oh, perfect. Then, yeah. You want to have him carry it so that way you have more room there, Thrack?
I have one more space.
Oh, okay. Then I guess it does. You can be our next pack mule then.
Yeah. Yeah.
Alright.
I only got the 1 Nana Berry, which I'm probably going to eat once it becomes time to eat stuff.
But other than that, though, I'm just gonna have to assume it's a Staryu, and hopefully, when we eventually try to bring down that pirate ship, we can find the Staryu. Alright, but I guess with that, we'd probably, since there's nothing else here, resume heading to Craggy Coast.
Alright. So, the rest of the path towards the Craggy Coast is actually without incident. The weather is still horrible though. Yes, it will be like this for the most of the day. But,
Okay.
but eventually, you do actually make it to where your map is telling you you're supposed to go to.
Alright.
And yeah, you do actually find what appears to be a hole in a cave right next to the ocean's beach.
Okay.
There is a sign right in front of it.
What does it say?
You don't know. But Shinx does point at it and says that yet again this is a warning that this is a mystery dungeon.
Well, this time we do actually have a mission for this.
We are
Yep.
really going to have to learn how to do that language.
Yep.
I mean, what? We've been here for like what, 4 days now? Like in this world?
I mean, what I could do, since we do have an actual example of the writing, I could always just start reading through, or trying to read through and learn the journal, or learn the language from the journal.
Yep.
I mean, even if I continuously fail, just continuing to try and take the crack at it would eventually yield results, so I suppose I'll ask for the journal back,
Alright.
and then I will just kind of put it in my bag. If
Oh.
it doesn't actually take a slot, that is.
It doesn't really, don't worry about it.
Okay.
I'm going to be the espionage Pokemon. I'm going to have to learn to read eventually.
Yes, yes,
Well,
you are.
I mean, once one of us figures it out, he can probably pretty easily teach it to the rest of us. He or she. Anyway, so I guess we'll head inside the dungeon.
Yeah.
Alright. You head inside a dungeon. And when you turn around, the entrance is gone.
Nice.
Here we go again.
Now, the
Oh,
question
boy.
is, do you guys actually want to do the dungeon or do you want to leave it for next time?
I would honestly say let's leave. I've
Yeah.
been awake for too long.
Alright, so, Aries?
And I only have an hour, so.
Alright, Aries, find the first tile. That's it. Oh god!
I mean, that's actually a good first tile. Gives us plenty of options.
And we can learn what the hell the middle part is, if it's normal or something else.
Okay, on this table I need to unsnap this. Okay, so do you want to know what happens on your first fucking step into this dungeon?
What?
On.
Every single one of you gets washed away by a waterfall.
Oh boy.
Is that really? These are all like waterfalls?
Yes.
Oh my god.
Alright, I need every single one of you to roll me... give me a second. Every single one of you needs to roll me Dexterity plus Survival plus Athletics.
Is it to fly?
You are being washed away by water.
Alright.
Two passes.
Holy shit, Thrack. Holy shit. Oh no!
Monkey goes bye bye.
One person
Yeah,
didn't make it.
Next time.
Alright,
What about Jinx?
DJ?
Yeah.
I need you to roll me a d6.
Oh boy.
Can I catch him?
Gets
though?
washed into the Spinnerack caves.
No, sadly you
No.
can. No, don't Spinnerack
No,
Cave. There's no Spinnerack in
Spinnerack.
this, I promise. But yeah,
Hopefully I
DJ.
can actually do damage here.
Alright,
4.
4. Okay, that's gonna be to the left. And roll me another.
4.
Oh god! Okay, find me a tile.
It's a dead end.
Nice.
Oh. See.
So, all of you are gonna be here, right? But, Grookey is gonna be here.
Oh no.
Actually, it's funny. We get washed away. This is the pool of water where it goes.
So this is how we are gonna be starting, by the way.
Why am I always alone in the dungeon? What the fuck?
Yeah.
everyone else made it.
Man.
God.
And the first thing after you guys, you know, most of you brave the waterfall is, where's the monkey?
Monkey.
The monkey was too light, so
Monkey didn't make it. You guys already lost Grookey. He has been with you for 5 minutes here. Not even that, it was like 5 seconds.
as soon as we stepped in, waterfall. Shit.
Goodbye. Have a beautiful time.
But yes, I'm going to save the table.
Oh, this is gonna be a fun
And yeah,
start.
this is actually a good time to stop anyway, because dungeons tend to take a long time, and I only have 50 minutes left until my Rise session.
Yeah, next time we are going to be starting with a dungeon.
Yes.
Yes.
The monkey's lost.
Yes, queen.
So, everyone gets 2 XP.
Alright.
Yay.
Yay! Also remember, because you guys rested, everyone replenished their will.
Oh, right. I'm glad you mentioned that, because I used all of my will trying to negotiate a better deal for that armor.
Also, if needed, everyone also got healed.
Got sit.
Well, next time we sleep, I can actually get branch poke. Cool.
I mean, you can sleep inside a dungeon.
That is true, but actually, you know, you said because I have 2 instincts, I can go up to moves that have 10 points, right?
Yes.
So, I'll have to see what I can get. But till then,
God, this is gonna be a very, very messy dungeon already. I can already see it.
how could this happen with me?
And enters dungeon, immediately walks into a waterfall. How did we not see this?
Cruel twist of fate.
But yeah, everyone take photos of your character sheets, you know, blah blah blah, you know how that goes.
And
Yep.
And next
I would say
time,
move monkey back, but
next time you guys are gonna be fighting a Bagon.
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 That is if we can't talk him into coming peacefully.
I'm fighting this fucker.
You want the XP, don't you?
Exactly.
Well, it's someone with a bounty, so I don't think trying to befriend them is a good idea.
I'm not saying befriend them. I'm talking, get them to come quietly,
I mean,
like, hey dude, look, you are outnumbered.
Just come quietly and we won't hurt you.
And what we mean by that is we have a chess spin. And he has a big family.
That's actually
we could arrange for cement shoes.
Yeah, I was gonna say that would actually make for a really good intimidation tactic. Just, you know what this guy is, right? Just pointing to the chess pin. You know how many ties he has, right?
Big family. But yeah, today was a very exciting day. You finally set up most of the stuff for the guild, and you even make contact with most of the inhabitants of Capim Town. And You even make contact with several freelancers of Capim Town.
And also found out things and stuff about the other campaign being in this world.
And you've also learned the history of this area and, like, where you are on the timeline, for instance. And, you know, you also learned that most of the events of what happened in Explorers of Sky is now either mostly forgotten or basically legends that most people have entirely falsified.
Yeah.
I learned of a way to be useful, even though I'm not very good at combat.
Yeah, you literally could just turn into other Pokemon and just, like, fucking... You are a mimic, essentially. You're like that blue chick from X-Men. I forgot what her name is.
Mystic.
Yeah, Mystique, thank you. You know, she wasn't very good in combat, but my god, it was her ability overpowered in the comics. Except for that every villain, for some reason, could see through her bullshit.
Plot.
Yeah, basically plot. Like, every single time. It's actually a little annoying. But yeah, everyone is ready?
Yeah.
Yes.
Alright, I'm gonna save the table again. And... give me a second. There we go. Table flip is allowed.
First.
Yo, look at the table! Look at the table, go! And it's gone.
Just. It's
Man.
fucking spinning. Oh, and it's
See.
frozen.
Anyway, thank you everyone for watching, and bye-bye.
Bye.
Bye.